All right, we are back. There's a lot of noise going on out there right now. I must say, I've been checking, and I'm going to keep an eye on this. The rhetoric is a little escalated right now, especially on Telegram. So I'm definitely going to be paying attention to this. The Starship launch was awesome. That was simply awesome. I must say, that was very impressive. Even though I still think it's silly when they have the professionalism could be a little bit more improved. I get it about the excitement and the cheering in the background, but that's adolescent. This is supposed to be like a serious, thing for space, and I get it. They're showing this. You hear this, the yelling and the cheering in the background. I get it. I do get it. But at the same time, it's a little adolescent. In other words, not exactly the professional level I expect. But, I mean, it is motivating. And it is good for the people that are working there, cheering. That's one thing. But to have it on audio, and I don't know. I have like mixed feelings on that. On the one hand, it's awesome. The other hand, it looks adolescent. It looks childish. It's weird. What's up, Reality Bites? Which moon? 006. I'm just getting my pop-ups done, but there is some interesting rhetoric and comments going on right now. I'll get to them once I do all the pop-outs. But that was an awesome Starship coverage. That was awesome. Okay, so this is why I came on. This was a little less than 2 hours ago. This is the propaganda arm for the regime, media, on Telegram. And it says, there's a possibility the U.S. will give the green light for Israel to attack Iran, with no or minimal U.S. participation to avoid dragging in the Arab states. Note that Iran almost certainly won't let this fly. Breaking. This was 15 minutes after that, so about an hour and a half ago. Iran armed forces enter the highest state of alert. Yeah, that's kind of odd with Tusi not going live. Maybe he's waiting for things to break, like I am. And the Pakistani officials over there, the field marshal is in Tehran, and they just put a comment out 10 minutes ago. Surely they wouldn't attack when their beloved field marshal is still in Tehran. So it's almost like they think something's about to go down. And yeah, they're doing all their threats. It's cray-cray, actually. The NOTAMs that are being released. I'm just... So, again, take this for what it's worth from Axios. Trump has grown increasingly frustrated in the past few days over the current state of negotiations with Iran and has raised the possibility of one final major military operation, after which he would unilaterally declare victory and end the war. A U.S. official briefed on the diplomatic efforts described the negotiations as agonizing, saying draft proposals are going back and forth every day with little meaningful progress being made. Like, no shit? Really? No shit? What do you expect? You expect breakthroughs? If no one's caving in to their demands or points, how are you going to get anything done? So, Iran's foreign ministry focuses now on ending the war on all fronts and finding a solution to the situation in the Strait of Hormuz. They want to collect the tolls. The nuclear issue, as far as we're concerned, is not currently a topic for discussion and may be discussed sometime in the future. Hell no. What do you mean? May be discussed sometime in the future? So they are totally telling the president, go screw yourself over this nuclear stuff now. Pretty much. And that's what his number one focus has been. Nuclear, nuclear, nuclear. Everything. Nuclear weapon, nuclear weapon. Iran is saying it's off the table now. They won't even talk about it. This is coming from the media outlet for them. So you got to take everything for what it's worth. We cannot say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close. No, that's not the case. Excuse me. Differences between Iran and the U.S. are very deep and numerous and not easily resolved. This is the foreign ministry spokesman, by the way, for Iran. We cannot say with certainty that after a few visits or talks over weeks or months, we will definitely reach a conclusion. Regarding the nuclear program, we are a member of the Non-Proliferation Treaty and have a right to nuclear enrichment, and our position on the enriched uranium stockpile has also been made clear. Details related to the nuclear issue are not being discussed at this stage, and we definitely will not reach a solution if we try to delve into details related to our enriched uranium stockpile. Vahi, how have you been? How are you doing, Navi? So, I don't know if the Iranians are playing this kind of a bluff game, thinking they're trying to really push the president to either take action or I don't know what they're doing right now. But it seems like they're betting that he's not going to do anything. Or if he does, they're still going to survive. And who knows where we're at after a military campaign happens. But they are definitely going down. Literally. They're willing to risk it all. They are willing to risk it all. The Iranians. To see how far the president will go. They are calling his bluff. But let's see if it is a bluff. This is a dangerous situation. Because like I said, they're coming out with so much rhetoric that we're going to unleash weapons that they've never seen, all this stuff. Oh my gosh, it's like so much. And then, they're posting stuff with the president here, his True Social posts. Now remember, this is the regime side. What's up, Eric? So, they do that. They throw his stuff up and they mock him. What is this? This just came out from another source on Telegram. Iran just threatened a third version of combat with new weapons and extra regional fronts if the U.S. strikes again. A military source told Tasnim, which is IRGC media outlet, that Iran's armed forces have prepared new scenarios for any enemy foolishness. The source warned that if the U.S. acts, and it will witness the third version of combat featuring new equipment, new targets, and new tactics. The most significant phase was this. New extra regional fronts will also make them more regretful. The source claims the U.S. would face the third major punishment in less than a year in a more specific and new form. This lands after Axios reported Trump is seriously considering a decisive strike. Both sides are now openly preparing for round 3. This is source Tasnim news agency. That's the IRGC media propaganda arm. So you got to take that for what it's worth, but that's what's coming out of Iran. What's up, Genghis? So, what time is it? It's got to be like 4:30 in the morning almost in Iran? Doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Alexa, what time is it in Tehran, Iran? Alexa, wake up.
Good morning. Ready to start the day.
It's not morning. What time is it in Tehran, Iran?
It's 4:32 a.m. in Tehran right now.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Let's check some sites here, some X posts. What is International saying? Yeah, I forgot about this political nonsense. At least some U.S. troops' Memorial Day weekend leave has been canceled as a precaution. This is what the New York Post is saying. It's political. More. One hour ago, the Trump administration was preparing on Friday for a fresh round of military strikes. CBS. No final decisions on any new strikes have been reached by Friday afternoon, but defense and intelligence officials began updating recall rosters for U.S. bases overseas, and some military personnel canceled Memorial Day weekend plans in anticipation of possible action. So it's like on the precipice of like full-blown out operations again. Of course, they're going to accuse Jordan of actively assisting the U.S. offensive against Iran. Their bases, logistics, and intelligence, of course. Jordan is like our main ally in the region other than Israel. Jordan has been there. They definitely have been one of the strongest allies. Yeah, that's a no-brainer because of this PGSA bullshit. Anybody who's doing business with them, sanction them. That they're actually cooperating with the Iranians. It's actually that's the right thing to do. The PGSA cannot operate without the consent of other nations, and the United States must ensure every actor enabling the terrorist Iranian regime is held accountable. I stand ready to work with you, and I am preparing legislation to further codify your efforts. In the meantime, I support the use of existing authorities to impose sanctions on the PGSA, its officers, and any foreign entity that pays, processes, or facilitates toll to Iran for passage through the Strait of Hormuz. What's up, Sean? I downloaded all the files again. I have all the batches from the both releases, every file. Last thing is, what's going on? Hello, Bill. The last time you said next stream about Middle East will be when things go down. I'm a little kind of behind. Did something happen? No. I carefully worded the stream. Things are heating up. The rhetoric, the actions. Iran is right now at its highest state of alert. Right now. They think something is coming. I'm not saying anything's coming, but right now this is at its highest tension since the ceasefire started. This right now, tonight, maybe tomorrow night, because it's a holiday weekend here in the United States. These next 24, 48 hours could be interesting. And there's stuff that's coming out on, like I said, on Telegram, that is like, this is heating up a little bit. So I want to keep an eye on this. Now, this is just a civilian air traffic. You could see Iran is totally absent of any traffic. And it's limited in Iraq. Forget about Syria, but Tel Aviv, you still got the activity, but wait a minute. What's going on? Really? Or do I have the filter? This cannot be. That's funny how they have the fuelers. Let's update the filter. Yeah, the military filter is not on. What's going on with the air traffic in Israel? Is it usually like this quiet at this time of the morning? Because that's awfully quiet in Israel right now. Though there is civilian traffic here. But it's very quiet in Israel. I'm just saying. It's quiet. Let's see if there's any incoming flights. I could look over here, arrivals, but I like to see if they turn around. Because I can tell the Israeli, I don't see any. I don't see any. Let's go in. Arrivals. 410. Why isn't it? Did it land already? Arrival information not available. What the fuck? Really? This is interesting. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. That took a minute. All right, so it's incoming to Tel Aviv. What about departures? $4:00, New York. Wow. Alexa, what time is it in Tel Aviv?
It's 3:09 a.m. in Tel Aviv right now.
So this still has almost an hour before it's taking off to New York. But there was the one Israeli flight coming into Tel Aviv. The one we were just looking at. So it's not like there's no flights coming in. This one's coming to Tel Aviv from Rome. Of course, the Iranian airspace is been like this for days now. So it got quiet because it's early in the morning in the Middle East. A lot of these Telegram accounts, they're Israeli reporters, regime people. They're probably all on standby. I don't know if they're sleeping, but they're trying to get as much rest as they possibly can because it's like a powder keg again, ready to just... It is, according to Grok, yes, it is very quiet air traffic. Okay, got you. Good. At least that's confirmed, Josh. Thank you. And what's up, Happy Camper? And Reality Bite, Sean, Kevin, all those coming in. And yes, it was awesome to watch Starship. That was awesome. But I think we really need to keep an eye on the news breaking, possibly. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But the commentary that's coming from the regime media outlets, it's like they're expecting something to happen. And they're saying no nuclear. They're saying it again. The deputy foreign minister and Iran's foreign ministry spokesman. He said this, and this was how long ago? This was this afternoon, though. He said, no, we're not even close. And they put out that a thing on, this is probably their time. Oh yeah, that they're closing the airspace west of Tehran till May 25th. Right here. So they issued this earlier. It's almost like they're expecting something's to go down. So it says Iran closes its western airspace for nighttime flights until Monday morning. Nighttime flights. This was about 2.5 hours ago. The Qatari delegation has departed Tehran, escorted by Iranian fighter jets. I didn't know they had fighter jets left. And again, I'll read it again, what this was posted 2 hours ago. There is a possibility the U.S. will give the green light for Israel to attack Iran, with no or minimal U.S. participation to avoid dragging in the Arab states. And then they made a note. Iran almost certainly won't let this fly. And an hour, not even, 45 minutes ago, Iran armed forces entered the highest state of alert. So this is what's coming out from the other side. Their media. Middle East Spectator. I'm going to check this one. Let's see what they're saying. Oh my God. There's a lot of propaganda. I'm not even going to share this on the screen. The IRIB. It is really hardcore propaganda. We're not going to feed into that. I do want to check a few other sources on X that I check. "16 minutes ago, they're putting, remember, take this for what you see, for what it's worth, with a pile. Map of GPS jamming. War countdown has begun." See, this is what I was reading a few minutes ago. So I don't know. Look what they're doing. Look what they're showing on their X account. Now take this again for a giant pile of salt. But look what they're putting. U.S.-Israeli warplanes over Iraq airspace toward Iran. Daily Iran News. It could just be an exercise. That's all it is. Seeing how they react. If that's even true. Which you can't, there's so much propaganda. Really? Dozens of U.S. refuelers spotted in the Middle East amid fears of renewed. The war will be on shortly. Look at this. Let's see if that's even true. Because I don't believe that. There's always a lot of tankers in the air. Why is my flight radar? I was going to say. Okay, why is my filter not working? Let's refresh. That was weird. I don't see shit. Not much at all. I don't see hardly any. This is probably a drone. Not available. It's a drone. But there's nothing else. Does that look odd? Because it's usually much more active than that. So I don't know what they're saying about multiple tankers in the air, unless the transponders are off. But there's a Pegasus. And it's about to take off. But that's it. That's a Voyager fueler for the UK. This is C-17. Yeah. This could be a big boy coming in. A super galaxy. But this actually is a lot less than I usually see. So I'm not going to read into this at all. This is unusual. They might have all their transponders off. And there's a lot of spoofing and jamming going on. Because this looks a little too quiet, to be honest. It's usually, it is early in the morning there. But this looks unusually quiet. I'm just saying. That disappeared. Yeah, C-17. I don't know. Let's go back to civilian. Everybody's avoiding Iran, but that's been going on for a few days. What are you guys saying? Seeing a lot of stuff coming out right now as well, waiting for a boom or a hit to start throwing it out to you. So far, I'm just keeping an eye. That's what I'm doing. It does seem like the calm before the storm. It does remind me of right before it all, the first Epic Fury started. But again, we can't read too much into this. But the way the Iranians are talking, whatever negotiations were going on looks like they absolutely failed. Nothing yet, Eugene, nothing yet, but it looks like things are really ratcheting up as far as tensions are concerned. And even the rhetoric from the Iranian side, we're at the highest level of alert right now. It's like they're almost expecting something to happen. The president not going to his son's wedding tomorrow, saying that he needs to be at the White House, near the Situation Room, whatever. Iran, He's got more important things to do. He was supposed to go to Bedminster. So that people are reading into that. Is something going to happen? Tusi might be just waiting to something to break. He might think the same thing. And remember, what time is it now in the UK? It's after midnight. That doesn't mean that Tusi's not standing by waiting to see if something goes down. You know, I don't care what time it is. He'll come on. I think a lot of people right now are just waiting and seeing because there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of chatter. But there's always a chatter. Yeah, there is no deal. That's what I just said. He had to. The president is not going to. He called off. I should check True Social. Yeah, that was horrible. What happened with Kyle Busch? That was a shock. Condolence to his family. Oh my gosh, that is, and prayers. The president is too much. Look. Hello, Greenland. Oh my gosh, that was 2 hours ago. The Golden Dome for the White House. So, you know, nothing as of late. That's it. Nothing more recent from the president. I'm going to check the other Iran. Let's see what these idiots are saying now. They haven't posted since Wednesday on their so-called PGSA account on X. The Persian Gulf Strait Authority. Oh my God. It's 1:20 a.m.? Oh my gosh. Actually, the Qatari delegation left, Faye. And they actually made that comment. They got, supposedly the Qataris left with an Iranian fighter jet escort. But they did make a sarcastic reply about the Pakistani field marshal. And it was 44 minutes ago. Surely they wouldn't attack when their beloved field marshal is still in Tehran. That's what they put. Sarcastically. Yes, they got out earlier. I'm keeping an eye. All of us are keeping an eye. Okay, so this was 2 hours ago. Someone posted this on their Telegram account that I follow. 2 possible outcomes. 1, Iran accepts Trump's off-ramp. Trump has already made significant concessions to be able to walk away. 2, Iran rejects it. Trump bombs them one last time to be able to declare victory and leaves the rest of the world to clean up the mess. Both options are terrible for the U.S. and their allies, but the second one will be disastrous for Israel and the Gulf. Watch out for Israel. Who put that in there? Watch out, though. Thomas, there's like chatter going on. There's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of chatter going on. I'm still in my bed, not sleep yet. You might want to go to sleep while you can. Now, I don't see... I still am not a big fan of doing daylight strikes. Not saying that it wouldn't happen. I mean, the sun, you could see the sun is coming. See the lines? Sunlight is approaching the area. So, you guys still think it could happen tonight? Or tomorrow in the morning hours? Does that matter? It is a ridiculous take. But that's coming from, you got to take it for what it's worth, where the source is. We were doing, that's when the campaign was undergoing. But right now, if you're going back in initially, would you do it during the day or night? Forget about the 24/7 thing. That's ongoing when things are fluid and continuously going on once an operation is happening. We're not talking about that. We're talking about going in now again. Would you do it on the nightfall or daytime, or does that matter? Forget about the 24/7 thing. That's irrelevant. This 24/7 ceasefire has been going on for weeks. Kevin says, yeah, if anything is going to happen within the next couple of hours, if they follow the same strategy as February 28th. That makes sense. Think USA will leave it to Israel. We don't know, but have feelings something will happen. Is this coming from the Israelis? It depends. Whenever the Jewish Sabbath it seems. Somebody mentioned that as well, Texas. It's great points. Remember, we have a holiday weekend going on here. Also clearing skies for refueling tankers that are currently on the ground in Israel. Jordan, that's an excellent point. I got to look at the weather conditions. Now that you brought that up, I want to see what the weather conditions are. That's a good one. Oh, they're pretty clear. The skies are generally clear in the whole area. Some thin clouds here over Iran, but I don't think the weather's an issue. At all. I don't think weather is an issue. Interesting. I don't know. Now they said till Monday, no nighttime flights, civilian flights out of Iran. Let's see what happens when it starts to get daytime here. Do they resume flights? You could see the line here. It's going to get light soon. Something to keep an eye out. What's up, Carla? There was a lot of fire in the Strait today. Strike started at 9 to 10 a.m. on Friday. I remember when the mouse got eliminated. It was in the early morning hours. That is correct. Yes, we might not follow. That's why I asked you guys the question. What your opinions were about that. Nighttime, daytime. You're right, Kevin. Is this the Kevin who used to be on Discord? I don't know. I think Kevin was in there. The cutter plane allegedly left a while back, heading back to Qatar. And it was allegedly escorted. We should look at the military filter. It was allegedly escorted by Iranian fighters. Oh, please, don't do this to me tonight. Not available. It might have arrived.
Come on.
If it went all the way around. No. Where the hell was that one coming from? Mom, I'm live, just so you know.
Come on. Come on in.
The transponders would be off. I don't know how long ago it left Tehran, heading back to Qatar. Oh yeah, and I am getting tan. The pool. But he ate already. I fed him.
Oh, you fed him?
Yes. And the cats. I fed both.
So how come you took him?
I don't know. So, I don't know. Telegram is very quiet. If you guys hear anything, please let me know. But, oh my God, I did not know if this, I never heard about this. Oh my God. Oh my God. If this is true, oh my God. The New York Post reporting this. A plotted assassination attempt against Ivanka Trump
Oh my God.
back in 2020. I'm looking at the Post now. Oh yes, the Post put it out. Right here. What? I didn't hear about this. Ma, please, I'm live.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just.
All right, that's it.
I'm just getting the.
Ivanka Trump targeted for assassination by IRGC terrorists in twisted plot to avenge president taking out his mentor. What the hell is this? Did you guys hear about this? Recently captured Mohammed. What? Oh God, I'm not going to read that whole name. Oh my God. He even had a blueprint of her house. An Iraqi national. It was in revenge for Soleimani. Oh my God. That is crazy.
Sick people.
All right, Mom.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. We heard that he had a plan of Ivanka's house in Florida. A second source also confirmed his plot to kill Ivanka. Oh my God. He posted a picture of a map showing the enclave in Florida where Ivanka and her husband. Oh my God. Holy shit. He's said to be an operative of the Iran's IRGC. Holy shit. And you know what? This is what really is scary about this. You have people that, and we talk about this sometimes, living amongst us, and we don't even know, enough of their backgrounds to see what they're capable of doing. Like he's kayaking. This is a freaking terrorist. It's scary. Obviously, a lot of us know who our neighbors are. But I'm just saying, you wonder, like, the person that you're dealing with. All right, what's going on in here now? President Trump isn't going to waste this opportunity. 1, Congress on break. 2, no civilian Iranian flights. 3, missed son's wedding. Yep, meeting now with military advisors at the Capitol, Mar-a-Lago. So the press has been dismissed. Well, they're shutting it down. Yeah, we saw about Tulsi Gabbard earlier. Yeah, that's exactly what Reuters was saying and a few other media outlets that it was allegedly she was not for Venezuela, not for Iran. She wasn't on the same page because of her position. So that could be. I cannot say for sure. All I know is, regardless, prayers to her family and her husband with his cancer. I mean, that's regardless. Rubio is currently on his way to India for oil business. Really? Excuse you. For oil business. Wow. That's bizarre. Ma, can you please leave the room? I'm live. Thanks. Let's see what else is going on. But I never knew about this plot against Ivanka. That is crazy. Oh my God. I just want to see what some of the others are saying. This is a total pro-regime site. And it's commentary, but this is somebody I follow to see what they're saying. This was 3 hours ago. The Islamic Republic will never voluntarily abandon its nuclear ambitions because nuclear weapons are viewed as the regime's ultimate deterrent against external military action. Iran has closely studied the North Korean model. But unlike North Korea, the Islamic Republic combines nuclear ambitions with revolutionary Shia's Islamic expansionism, regional proxy warfare, and ideological influence operations across the Middle East. A nuclear-armed Islamic Republic would not become less aggressive. It would become far more emboldened. The belief within parts of the Trump administration that endless negotiations alone can fundamentally moderate the regime ignores the ideological foundations of the Islamic Republic itself, including its revolutionary worldview, sectarian ambitions, and apocalyptic currents with its power structure. Part of the problem is that many policymakers outside the region still do not fully understand the ideological, religious, and geopolitical drivers behind the Islamic Republic's behavior, ambitions, and long-term objectives. I totally agree with that. We underestimate that. People think this is a normal function of government. This is not. I agree with that. And we know this. This is actually saying a lot of things that I am agreeing with. What's up, Jim? Foreign media outlets allowed to operate inside Iran do so under strict regime control, and they are there to amplify and relay regime-approved narratives and propaganda. I've been saying that. A lot of people have been saying that. Sky News journalist Dominic Waghorn also attended an event at the Iranian embassy in London, marking the anniversary of the Islamic Revolution in February. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Go, Yankee, go, Yankee.
That's crazy. Now, I don't know if this is true because I'm weary of AI images and fake photos, but if that's true, that's just...
Scary.
84th day internet blackout in Iran. Okay, let's see what else is popping out. If you guys see anything, let me know. No, you can't. Al Jazeera, definitely not. Al Jazeera is like no bueno, no bueno. It's it's Qatar run. Let's see what else is going on.
Who's that?
Someone trying to make me get up to go look at it, which I'm not. Holy shit, he looks like he's flying. An Israeli reporter. This is interesting. You guys might want to see this. Concert got rescheduled for August 22nd. They didn't say why. So yeah, they raced him back. They're moving. I know, that was earlier. Yep. Going back to the White House. So he's hunkered down in the White House. Who knows? Interesting. And then, of course, this post here. About him wanting to be with his son, Don Jr., and the newest member of the Trump family, his soon-to-be wife, Bettina. Circumstances pertaining to government and my love for the United States of America do not allow me to do so. I feel it is important for me to remain in Washington, D.C. at the White House during this important period of time. That to go to his son's wedding? I've never got stuck on one of them, no. Mom, you don't know what we're talking about.
I know behind
Okay.
the
No, you don't know what we're talking about.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself in a cage.
Okay. Oh my God. And I gotta deal with this. I'm live, Mom. Okay? We had this conversation many times about when I'm live. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking to see if I find anything. Telegram is really quiet right now. Uh-oh. No, they're just repeating just now what the other media outlet said. Iran's armed forces enter the highest state of alert. That just repeated what the other one said. Also, he's being very vocal this time around. Last time he was talking about random stuff all day until the strikes happen. I feel like everything is pointing to the U.S. making moves on Iran. That's why I titled it the way I did. Because it does have a feeling like something could happen. I'm not saying it will. It does have that. My gut. But could be wrong. Another thing too is to go for the president to go to his son's wedding. Security. I mean, I don't know. Was it in the Bahamas? Where was his wedding gonna be? I may have to look that up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that would be a major concern for me. I'm checking out some other outlets. Wow, they are. They're really bad. The media, some of the media, like people that post on X. It is Bahamas. Yeah, you got to be very careful on because they're using mainstream media outlets for their propaganda. They are. That is true. I'm not even going to read what I'm seeing here with these propagandist regime people that post. I won't even touch Al Jazeera. See, they're like you guys are saying in there. I won't even. I'm not going to feed into it. I don't want to be part of the propaganda that they're putting out there as well. Do you know what I mean? The person who turned, yes. Yes. Oh, Faye. That's why it's starting to come out in the news media, the Post, which is conservative. Wow. They are brazen with their talk. I gotta tell you. Like I said, I'm not gonna share it, but they are. Their rhetoric is crazy. Craziness. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna feed into it. I'll just keep an eye on Iran International for now. It's that time of the morning there. It's early in the morning. The thing for me, for the president to go to the Bahamas, to me is a security issue. I mean, there's so many. I can't even think how it would be to maintain the security at an event like that for him. And if it's outdoor at any point, or is it mostly indoor? I don't know the setup of the wedding itself. I'm just not feeling that that's. They might have told him, Mr. President, maybe the conditions on the ground weren't logistically safe for you. It's risky. I don't know. I think it's unfortunate that he can't go to his son's wedding, but if I'm looking for the safety of the president, I'm thinking about the safety of the president. Period. I mean, It's unfortunate, like I said, he can't be at his son's wedding, but maybe there's other things going on that we just don't understand or know. That is awfully quiet. I mean, the transponders, but so this one looks like it just left Tel Aviv. It did. That's a Pegasus. And this one also. What's going on? It's only two, but it's still two in the air. That's a C-17, most likely. Yeah. There's a drone out here, too. Oh, looks like another 17. Oh, shit, that's a Poseidon. But other than that, it's really relatively quiet, unless their shit is off. I mean, that's quiet. I get it. It's early in the morning, but it is so quiet. It's too quiet. What's up, Bob? Oh. Wow. I saw the whole Starship thing. It was awesome. It was awesome. The cameras and just awesome to see that. Brilliant. The Mossad in the United States will keep him safe. Actually in Bahamas. I don't know what kind of venue that the wedding is, and I'm not going to look for it here because I don't want to be accused of anything. But I wonder what kind of venue that the wedding is going to be taking place at. Yeah, we kind of touched those, Gary. That's why I decided to stream, because there's a vibe, there's a feeling right now, and no, the concert got rescheduled for August 22nd, unfortunately, which was weird. Came up on my Ticketmaster. Thank God it did, because I would have drove there and there would have been no concert. Derud and Shalom. Yes. Amir, how are you? And happy Friday and happy Memorial Day weekend to everyone. Yeah, but the airspace in Iran, believe it or not, has been like this for a few days. With the civilian. Because I've been monitoring it. It's been looking like that the last few days. I mean, I can go back on playback and show you. It's been like that for at least 3 days. But now with the NOTAM of nighttime flights out of Iran, he's already back at the White House. We just showed the video earlier of him being brought back to DC from he was not too far away in Rockland County, New York. It was interesting to see Jackson Dart, the Giants quarterback, introduce him. So yeah, he's back. He's back in DC. But like I said, I would keep an eye. I don't know if I'm going to just sit here and wait because we've done this before. Yes, no signs that Iran is going to make a deal. No. They say nuclear is not even on the table now. Yeah, I think we are at preparation before the green light. And keep an eye on Israel. I'm telling you, keep an eye on Israel. Keep an eye on Israel. Because there was a comment earlier that there's a scenario that they would say Israel goes in first, so we don't say we did. But I don't know about that. Telegram is crazily quiet right now, but they're all. What time is it now? Like 5:30 a.m. Something like that in Iran. Daylight is approaching. And wasn't it a Saturday morning? When did February 28th? Because it happened early in the morning. We found out about the mouse like a few hours that he was already allegedly assassinated, taken out. That was like at what, 9 a.m.? 8, 9 a.m. local time? I agree with that, Mark. That's a really good question, Jerry. Gary. It's 4:26 right now in Iran. Let me shut this door because I can't deal with this right now. This is just craziness. I can't deal with doing a live stream like this. This could call for a long coffee night. That's what this could be. This could be a coffee night. But again, just to sit here and wait, because the waiting game has been going on for so long, it doesn't mean anything's going to happen. You know what I mean? Hi, Ann. So we got, keep an eye. I just have this gut feeling that something's about to pop. I still can't get over that. I didn't know about this Ivanka thing. That's alarming, to say the least. Go after, I mean, that's just, oh my God. 006. Amir is funny because you know what he did? No, it wasn't Amir. It was Sean today when I played the Love Tap 47. He put the timestamp and put a whole bunch of emojis. He likes that song, Love Tap 47. Doing good. Tired. A little tired. I did a barbecue. Well, smoked some food. Did the black box sleep with you last night? Debs. Yes, I'm not on TikTok. I see you're in Rumble. I don't do Iran on TikTok. Oh my God, wait a minute. So wait a minute. It's almost 4:30. I was going to do something. Isn't it crazy with the Ivanka story? That's another thing. But he's aware of that. He's definitely been made aware of this, obviously. Obviously, he knows. So, but the more he sees the media coverage on it, the more it's just going to make him pissed off. How, if that was your wife, what would you do? I mean, seriously. My God. And not just that. Grandkids, everyone involved. I mean, I don't want to even get into the details. But burning the place down, whatever, that is sick. But there's sick people out there. That's why, we got the holidays now. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peripherally looking around. Be aware of your surroundings. Especially with the 250th and the president's birthday coming here, the UFC event on the White House lawn. There's a lot of things going on. Just be aware. Keep an eye. Like they say, if you see something, say something. It's better to be safe than sorry. It was at 10 a.m. local time? This is civilian traffic we're looking at. I actually had this up just in case. I am not kidding. Just in case. If alerts start coming in to Israel, I'm not even going to, is this the, see like what they're saying here? I didn't see any evidence of this. None. See what I mean? Dozens of U.S. aerial refuelers spotted in the Middle East. Okay, on the ground? In the air? That's not dozens. What is this? Dozens. Where? Where? Look what they're putting out. I mean, just look at this. I mean, if you look at the propaganda, I'm just showing this as an example. This is mild. Because that was their last post. See? Some U.S. military and intelligence personnel have canceled weekend plans as the Trump administration prepares for possible strikes on Iran. CBS. So, there's a lot of talk, speculation. So we'll see, how this all plays out, but gotta keep an eye out. I'm going back to the other filter. That noise on the screen is a little cray-cray. Those are C-17s. Okay, wait a minute. I heard telegram. Nothing important. Now, there are a couple of refuelers in the air right now. This one might be coming back. Yeah, it's been out there for a minute. Oh yeah, it's dropping altitude. It's coming back in. Yep, dropping altitude. It's coming in. It's still coming down in altitude. So that one's about to come back. And they could just be refueling the patrols. It's simple. Did you see this? One of the biggest non-regime pro-Iran ex-controversial events of Lindsay's post, and it went viral. What? What is this? Yeah, stationed is one thing. They were showing flight radar to indicate they were in the air. That's misleading. There's a lot on the ground at Ben Gurion, Tel Aviv. A lot. Oh, shit. I bet you that is getting a lot of attention. Because it seems like the focus is the shine. But you got to remember, that could be being done on purpose. The shiny object. If it looks like we're putting more focus on Cuba and less on Iran, then you hit Iran. I mean, it could just be just like a psyop play, like you always hear people say, the 4D chess game kind of a deal. Of course they can do both things at the same time. You got to remember, Cuba's right off the coast. We could launch from bases. It's not like you need naval fleets, even though I wouldn't be surprised a carrier strike group does appear off of Cuba before anything happens. I would not be surprised, just like Venezuela. So, but, I mean, if you were to do flight radar, I mean, let's go there now. Let's see what kind of activity is going on over there. I mean, you do have the resources all up in here and inland, everywhere, to deal with Cuba. And don't forget about Puerto Rico. Because we have bases there too. So if we wanted to, could you imagine? Jesus. I mean, if you look at the geography and what is their military capability, would it be so difficult? Exactly, Kevin. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be much of an issue. You can hear a lot of movement from Ben Gurion Airport. I'm like 12 miles from there. Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on it, though. Just in case. I am keeping an eye. What's going on?
Thanks for taking my call. I'll be real quick.
Go ahead, I'm live. Go.
What if we're looking at the 51st and 52nd state of the United States?
As far as what? Cuba and Venezuela?
No.
What?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, they've been talking about that for a long time. See, the problem...
Why don't, you know, when we get this old government out, man, and the new one comes, man, why don't we just let the people vote on it? See if that's what they want.
You know what? And this goes back to part of my family. They call them independistas in Puerto Rico. They're the minority who want to actually go independent. But the majority do want it to become a state. I don't understand why it's never been brought up like more recent.
Man, why not be under the umbrella of protections of the federales? You know what I mean?
I agree.
Anyway.
I agree. Well, you're a commonwealth anyway. You might as well be a fuck.
When hurricanes come and devastate
Yep.
your shit, we got you.
Yeah. I don't know. I would have to look more researching about that. About what the status.
It would be so off. That would really, truly be the Gulf of America then.
Well, then you got to go for Cuba.
Yeah. I mean, just go on and get Cuba. Man, we might as well.
I'm just saying. Oh my God.
I mean, what we have, let's just be honest. We've got three global superpowers, China, Russia, and the United States. And China is jockeying for the pole position, and the United States is not going to let it happen. So if they're going to take Taiwan, we're going to take Cuba.
Oh,
We're
for
gonna
sure.
Take Venezuela, we're going to take fucking, fuck it. If we're talking about global repositioning, bro, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. If the countries are all for it, I'm all for it. But these countries that have so bad poor people, man, and they're suffering, no medical, no housing, man, no food, whatever, despite the fact that it's partially our own fault. But we're trying to drive this damn place into the ground because they need to be shown they're full of shit. Their government's full of shit. They don't care about you.
Another thing too, though, is the strategic importance of this.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Could you imagine?
You're pushing your front line out even farther.
Think of it this way. I think of Venezuela also as a buffer point in South America, because I truly believe at some point we're going to have to address Mexico. We need to address this Mexican bullshit with the cartels.
Back that map out a little bit, man, and show where Venezuela is. It's going to take it a minute to show on my screen, though. I got you on big screen in the den.
See, now, if we took Venezuela, let's just say, if it became something where we could do that, and we put bases here, let's just say, this becomes a strategic point of the United States for sure, in the entire Americas, because now you've got base here. But the squeeze on Mexico would be interesting from this juxtaposition, and coming from north and coming from the south. I mean,
we have definitely got we need a big naval base.
You bring the naval assets coming in from California, the West Coast. You bring them down here.
Yes.
and then you've got
absolutely.
them, and you pretty much are coming in from any angle on Mexico, and just take the cartels out and all this shit that they're involved
Why
with.
don't we just take that whole peninsula, man, down to the damn
Panama. Oh my God.
Mexico, man? Just come on in with us, man. You are us. Man, I love their vibrant communities and people, man, and food and culture. I love them, man.
I mean, it's
Dude, I lived in New Mexico, man, where there's a lot of people, man, fresh from the border, bub, and I mean, they're good folks, and most of them are hardworking, you know what I mean? But some of them, just like what we have in America, some of us ain't all together, But I mean, as far as a culture and a people, they love their families, they love to create, they're artistic, they're great people, man.
they're hardworking. They're hardworking too.
Yeah, and I love them.
You know.
I mean, honestly, man, they're gonna save the middle class here. These boys that live next door to me, man, they're in their early 20s. They're all three welders. They live in a house like me and Robin have, but they're kids because they make great money. But they work down in Texas. They work in Missouri. They work in Mississippi. They go where the work is, and they got a fifth wheel trailer that they live in when they get to the job site, and they'll be there for months.
Mm.
When they bought that house, I think his grandfather bought it, but like they're living in it. And I didn't see them for a year and a half. They were working on a job down in Texas. All three of them. They're good people, bro. They all went fishing, man. They came and brought me 2 5-gallon buckets full of catfish.
Well,
All I had to do was clean them and put them in bags and freeze them, man. And that, we put all that together for our big fish fries, man. You know what I mean?
so Faye in chat says, Panama Canal, Canada, Greenland, Venezuela, Cuba, Mexico, and Iran are all about China and a little bit of Russia, which is true.
Yeah.
Their influence here. That is true.
But you know what? The whole of the United States and all of its proxy was asleep for 4 years under Joe Biden. Man, people ran amok. These countries ran amok, man. They just started collaborating and doing whatever they wanted to do, man.
Dude, did you see this story? I didn't know about it. It's just like coming out that an IRGC, I don't know if he was a member. I think they're saying that he might have been a member of the IRGC, but the assassination plot of Ivanka.
What?
Yeah, I just saw this. It's on the New York Post website. Check it out, NewYorkPost.com.
Okay, let me go check it out and let you get back to your people, man.
Go
I love
check
all
it
of
out.
you
It's
there, man.
crazy.
Sorry to interrupt y'all. I love you, Bill. Thanks
Have a
for
great
taking my
weekend.
call.
Alrighty. Bye.
Buddy.
Bye. I mean, I still can't believe that with Ivanka. Now, what did somebody said? Isn't it a nuclear candlestick in Cuba? Not that I'm aware of. Unless if you're talking about the Russian nuclear submarine, you think the Russians are gonna fuck with that right now? You really think so? Regarding Cuba with the United States, I don't think that's a fight they want to pick right now. I don't think so. Just my opinion. And as far as I'm concerned, Cuba doesn't have nuclear weapons. So, what is their military capability? I don't know. To be honest. Yeah, Cuba has no nukes. There was a Russian nuke sub there. I don't know if it was last week, a few days ago. I remember seeing that. But they're all off our coastline. They're just like we do to them. They're right there. It's not like they're not out there. They're out there. Look at Alaska. What goes on in Alaska. So it's not like they're not there. They just wanted to poke out and just make themselves known that they were there. A posture move. It's just what? Is that supposed to show short? Is this like the Cuban Missile Crisis Part 2? I don't think so. Somewhere was written Cuba has only 40K active soldiers and no fuel. That's right. And what kind of military equipment do they have? How modernized? Is it the Russians? The Chinese? Like, again, is this like Venezuela 2.0? I mean, really? Look how large of a country Venezuela is compared to Cuba. I mean, really? They'll do a fly-in the same way, special ops. And what's Fidel's brother's name? Raul Castro? Is that his name? His brother that's in charge now? They'll take him just as easy. Why do you see that there's indictments going on? Did you see that? How they're indicting him? This way they can say, scoop him up, bring him back like they did Maduro. That's part of the plan. So have you seen that in the news lately? That they're charging him, his brother? Did you see that? Well, what do you think that's about? To set up the next step, which is to literally go in there and take him and bring him back. And it ain't a long trip to get back to the United States from Cuba. Just saying. Perhaps Soviet military equipment they got 40 years ago. Oh my gosh. And imagine the maintenance. The Russian nuclear subs have been circling that area ever since the start of Venezuela. Makes sense. There was one in the Mediterranean before all this shit even started. There was one in the Med. A Soviet sub was in the Med before the carrier got there. Our carrier, not the Lincoln that went to the Gulf of Oman, Arabian Sea, but the Ford. The sub was already there. The Russian sub was there already. 50,000 active troops over 1 paramilitary range of outdated equipment. Oh my God. That would be taken out so fast. That's not even funny. I mean, that they don't have a chance. If he wants to take Cuba, he's going to take Cuba. But I think they're going to do the same similar scenario as they did with Venezuela. It's already been economically choked off. The poor people of Cuba are suffering. Because like any dictatorship regime, the people suffer. They make sure that they can use whatever resources they have to make themselves comfortable as best as they can with food, supplies, power, generators, whatever. It's the people who suffer. But those people want freedom, and they've wanted freedom for God knows how many decades. So it's almost like similarities there. I don't think that would be a hard thing, Cuba, to be honest. I don't. I think that is definitely next on the radar. If I was a betting man, Cuba's next. And not so much Greenland. I want to go after Mexico. I've been saying this for decades. Not decades, over 10 years. Because they are, I mean, that is a direct threat. That's a border country. And I'm not going to get into the whole thing about the border. But you know where I'm going. Fentanyl, drugs, human trafficking, money laundering, smuggling of weapons, gang members. Who else knows came through that fucking border? That's in our country. That's the reality. They're responsible for so much. It's time to take them out. The cartels, because they're the ones. They're the ones. We need to take them out. That is a terrorist organization, and it directly threatens our border. To me, that is something that needs to be addressed sooner rather than later. That's just me, though. I don't know what you all think, but that would be on my top of the list. But Cuba is definitely going to be the priority after whatever happens in Iran. because then the focus will be on Cuba. I'm telling you. Yeah, Mexico is. It is, Mark. It's undeniable. And criminal organizations within our country too, working with the Mexican cartels. Alexa, I don't even want to ask you.
Well, that's a first. Someone actively not wanting to ask me something. I'm oddly impressed by your restraint. What can I help with?
I want to know how much money is laundered yearly between Mexico and the United States.
Money laundering between Mexico and the U.S. is a significant issue, with estimates suggesting hundreds of billions of dollars are laundered annually through various methods.
Alexa,
including
stop. Annually. Hundreds of billions of dollars annually. Oh, can we take that freaking money? We need to get our hands on that moolah. Hundreds of billions? That would make me say, oh, I want that. I'm confiscating all that shit. Whatever the hell's going on here, hundreds of billions of dollars. Give me a piece of that. Exactly. Trillions. Trillions. Think about that. If this is saying accurate information. Oh my God. Hundreds of billions? Gary says trillions. Who knows? And you know what? This is the thing. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I say we should target Mexico. Not the people of Mexico, obviously. The cartels that control the corruption in Mexico. I'm all for it. And I know the president was too. But there was going to be, remember he was talking about that, going in with the military to Mexico? Something made him back off on that, or someone convinced him. I'm making that move. I'm making that move. I don't give a shit if I have to go in there with tanks, Abrams, over the border. You want to forget about the wall. We're going to not put sections up of the wall because we're coming in with tanks and Apaches and everything else, and we're just going to destroy you. And because they have that railroad that comes from South America, you ever see it? And it's all covered with people. And they're paying a price, and we all know the stories, the horrific stories associated with this. I hear stories, and I only hear the stories, but if anybody is here from a border state about bodies being found in locations, like they put them there, maybe those didn't survive coming across the trip from down south. Oh my God. And what is the threat of the cartels on our border within those border states? They have to have a presence on this side. Of course, we hear about MS-13 all over the country, all that. But I specifically would like to know more information about the direct cartel affiliation on U.S. soil right near Mexico. We have to be aware of that. I would go after these fucks. That's just me though, but I would like to know if anybody is in chat that lives in these areas that can educate me on that. Is it bad? It has to be a concern. I would think rationally, logically, they have to have a presence on this side. I should look it up. I'm very curious on this. And you remember, he got hit. Just look at this article from the DEA, from the government. Okay? Remember when they took out the leader of the, was it Jalisco cartel? And that's in Detroit. But remember they took out a couple of months ago, and we've seen all kinds of things going on in Mexico? The cartels were retaliating against the police after they took out one of the cartel leaders. I think it was Jalisco. Or was it Sinaloa? It was one of them. We got him. El Mencho was captured. So this is old. Didn't they take him out? They got him. El Mencho was taken out. Look how much of that reward, 15 million. But they got him. Or did they not get him? Exactly. The corruption. I don't know how old this is. This is from the DEA. Is it not confirmed that he was taken out? The reward is still up for him? I thought they took him out. Or was that a lie? Why would this still be up? I'm confused now. I'm confused. I thought they got him in that operation in Mexico. But yeah, this is the problem. We've got to go after them. Amongst so many other things. This is more drug related, but still, they're responsible for a lot of things. I don't think anything goes on in Mexico without them having their hand in it. So something needs to be done. And Canada needs to address certain things too up there. It's not just south of the border, north of the border too. It's a little cray-cray up there. Let's see. He was not caught. Oh, so he did die from gunshot wounds from that operation. So, but why is he still up on the website, Faye? For wanted. That's the DEA site. They didn't update it? That's months ago. February 22nd? I think they captured his brother or some other relative. I saw that footage of him in a helicopter being taken away by Mexican police, military, whatever it was. So March, April, that's 3 months ago. Surprisingly, they didn't update the website. What do you guys think? You think anything's going to happen? It is super quiet on Telegram. Because believe me, in the background, I'm still looking while we're having a discussion here. But nothing's updated. Nothing. It's so quiet right now. So quiet. What time is it here? 9:30? I don't know. But right now, it does look like when February 28th happened. It just has that weird same similarity feel here. And even what's going on the screen, it has almost that eeriness of the morning of, when the whole thing started, Epic Fury. But I don't want to overread into it. Still a lot of air traffic here. You won't see this air traffic over here if Israel's going to be involved in anything, though that's got to go. Even though it would take time for this to clear out and things can still be going on. But you would probably see indicators. Because they're going to want to divert the traffic at some point. You'll start to see it. Right now, there is none of that. I mean, look at the air traffic over here. That's a lot. It just feels like a Friday night to you, KJ? It just is a lot of air traffic here. Not like a military operation is about to go down. Not that it can't stop. And you would see it. And the diversions, because this whole area is under threat. The entire area is under threat. So the Saudis, everybody in here is the whole area, the whole region. And then you got to watch out what Yemen does. Do they do anything here? And the pipeline, the Saudi East-West pipeline. So there's things to watch. That airspace would not look like that. At least not like that. It's going over Iraq. It's going over Israel, Jordan. Forget about Syria. Syria or Lebanon. But they are. They're right there. So what do you guys think? What does it look like around Cuba as far as what? Bill, so many cartel here in Southwest Detroit. They're just like cowboys with their hats and cowboy boots and a lot of gold on. See, if they know they are, and they're here illegally, they're criminals. They should be arrested. Why are they allowed to stay? Is it the politics in these big cities that prevent this from happening? Because it always seems like it's in these big cities where things run rampant and they turn a blind eye to the things that are right there in front of them. Why is that? Look, in New York City, when I lived there, I've been living here 20 years, but before that, my entire life was New York City, the Bronx. And crime is crime. I don't care where it is. Crime is crime. Whether it's happening in a minority community or any other kind of community. You need to address it. Those people live in fear. Trust me, when the South Bronx was the South Bronx, like you guys might think the South Bronx is. But there was, if you ever seen like Fort Apache, the Bronx with Paul Newman, was it? I think it was Paul Newman. Yeah. It looked in a lot of areas like that. All abandoned buildings. It looked like apocalyptic in the South Bronx at one point. Late 70s, 80s. Then it changed. Way for the better now. You don't even see any of that now. None of it. It's all gone. That, what it used to look like. Subway cars full of graffiti. Dirty, litter everywhere. Smell of urine. All that. That was South Bronx 40 years ago. But crime is crime. whether it's minority on minority, what? So the police are doing their job, and what? That's supposed to be like their profiling, trying to address crime in a minority community? No. That's where the crime is. That's where it is. What, you're supposed to just ignore it? And that's what I mean when I talk about this other stuff that goes on. Well, you're supposed to turn a blind eye when it's right there in front of your face that these individuals should be arrested and deported or sent to prison or whatever, their criminal records. You know what they are and you're not doing anything about them? That's unacceptable. I don't get it. KJ. Oh my God. Oh, don't worry. Little rural towns have them in alleyways or around too. It's not just when it comes to that kind of thing that you just mentioned in the chat. It's not exclusive to cities. Yeah, I mean, I can show you if you, like I said, if you've seen the movie, the South Bronx now is not anything. There is even the Section 8. They're pushing these people out because what happened is Manhattan is getting overpopulated for construction. Do you know that they can only go so far and to build construction sites on the island because actually they say that Manhattan is sinking from the weight. So the South Bronx became the new hot commodity because it's right next to Upper Manhattan. So they kind of pushed a lot of the poor people out of there, and now they've invested there. So it wasn't because they wanted to purposely clean up the South Bronx, it's because they wanted to invest and take over the South Bronx. There's a difference. They needed that property. That's what it came down to. But it's an amazing it's actually an amazing shift for them over there, down there. Except the politics. That's a whole different story. I can't even imagine what it would be like living in New York City now. I'd be wanting, and it's a lot of them work down there, so that's obvious. But they could sell their homes and buy a house if they own a home. If they own a home, they could make a serious buck and go live anywhere they want. Really. Okay, so in the late 70s, a friend of mine knew somebody that was having a graduation party up there. Oh my God. That's funny. Exactly. They won't clean it up unless there's something to gain by it. You're so right about that, Bean. You're right. That's just the way it is. It's like, that's speaking the truth. It's the reality of the situation. So, it's just the way it is. Don't mind me. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to just keep waiting and sitting here and waiting to see if something happens, because based on what I'm seeing, there's a lot of civilian air traffic right now. And I don't know. I'm not seeing anything coming up on X or Telegram. It's kind of quiet, too quiet, but okay, 5 minutes ago. Iran's UN mission in New York on Friday accused the United States and its allies of blocking the outcome of the latest Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty Review Conference, saying the gathering failed for the third time in a row. U.S. excessive demands push for the NPT into freefall. The NPT review conference failed for the third consecutive time due to obstructionism by the United States and its allies. Iran's warning. Without nuclear disarmament, no future can be envisioned for the NPT. Whatever the hell that means. No, that's true. Some people love that New York City environment stuff, the chaos, the commotion. They do. I have family members that actually do. We were surrounded by all the burnt out buildings. It was scary. For a graduation party, yeah. It was bad years ago. Now, I did download, I forgot the folder. But I don't know if any of you have seen this on a complete off-topic thing. And I have them in specific category, well arranged on my computer. So it's drop 1 and drop 2. These are the UFO files that were dropped today. I have not looked at them. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell that was. All right. Let's just see some of these clips. Why don't we? So these were dropped today. Department of War. I don't know if any of you are interested in this. Whoa. What the fuck did it just do? It almost looks like there's something underneath it. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy the way it just... All right, so we see this. We've seen that. Let's check another one. That's birds. That looks like flapping birds to me for a second. That looked like birds. Now it's moving fast for birds. But I swear I thought it looked like it was flapping. That is bizarre. So again, these were released today. Now this is public domain. This is government public. You can share these videos. Just they made them public. Yeah, so that's this. They're gonna keep doing it in Times and analysts. You see, it looks like planes. Looks like it's got wings. I'm not buying that. Let's check some others. I download everything. It could be fucking anything. I'm not reaching any conclusions on that. I get better video in my camera. Impossible to tell. because if you were spinning a camera around, it would appear like that. We can't. You can't really. Now it looks like it's now it looks like it's moving, but if the camera's moving, it's hard to distinguish speed and everything else. Do you know what I get a lot of my camera that looks like this? Bugs. I swear to you, but I'm not saying this is a bug. I get this all the time on my camera outside. They're bugs. I'm just saying in my case, they're bugs. They look just like this. It's FLIR, yeah. I'm not saying they're claiming anything. I'm not saying they're claiming anything. The UFO people out there are starting to make claims on this. And if I bring my friend on here, who's the photo video analyst for MUFON, he will debunk all of these. Which maybe I'll do one day. Bring Mark on. Now, the one I captured over my house, I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, these videos are... I'm not seeing any videos that are catching my attention. That doesn't even look like it's real. That doesn't even look authentic to me. I'm like, what am I looking for here? I'm not seeing anything yet. Is anybody else seeing anything? Because I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, now I see something. I ain't buying it. You know, like that's anything. Yeah, they do, BTM. Forever. They go cray-cray on this. Oh my gosh. They run with it. I bet you he trolled them last week when he... See, that's why he put that picture out last weekend with the alien detained. Did you see that on True Social? Because this was going to drop. This next drop came out. He's just trolling. That's what he does. That's what he does. And right away they feed into it like, oh my God, disclosure's coming. Exactly. It looked like a bird to me too. And another thing too, what about a balloon flying and moving erratically in the wind? I mean, and being seen with the camera angle I mean, come on. With the FLIR, I have a FLIR over here. That's the way it's gonna look. What video did I just play? Oh, that one. Let's see. There's a few more. There's quite a few more. It's it's over open water. That thing looks like it's being controlled with something. And there's all types of drones too. Another thing too is sometimes they'll test things without them knowing to see how it's observed and the data collected. It doesn't mean anything. It could be part of a project. And they're testing in the field to see if it's picked up, you know, all that. I'm not impressed. Orbs. It's always orbs. Where am I looking? Oh, I see it. Right there. Again. It is curious, but inconclusive. So that's the problem. And everything's a freaking orb. Yes, I hope you had a great time with Mom. Why don't you zoom in so we can see what it is? They all look like orbs. It's hard to tell. Inconclusive. Oh, now we got what? Clouds? What is this? Again, looks like another bug. I can't look at any more of these. What the hell is this? First of all, the camera doesn't look like it's in focus. Okay, now. All right, so we have the sun interfering with glare. What the hell is that up there? Okay, and should I fast forward it? We're supposed to wait here and sit until something appears on the screen? Okay, that looked way better, actually. Watch, another orb. Another orb. What is it with the orbs? They're everywhere. Is that another one? Oh, that's just white caps. Okay, another orb. What is it with the orbs? What is it going on with the orbs? There's a world countdown? Are you serious? Damn, they caught me with my little jet suit flying around. That's when I weighed about 300 pounds. I mean, what is that? How the hell are you supposed to make out depth of range? It's so zoomed in. I can't look. I mean, this is just crazy stuff to watch. Another orb. Another one. Every video is an orb video. Can I see something more impressive? Huh? Yeah, take them. Take the rest. Take the rest of them. I mean, come on. Look at these videos. I can't.
Dude,
What?
the stove is on. You want me to turn it off?
Yes, please. I didn't do it. Mom. Is this like, you know, what we're gonna expect when they release videos? I mean, really? I'm gonna fast forward because I don't feel like waiting for this. You would think that something's gonna come up on the screen soon. I know, I'm fast forwarding because I don't feel like watching the whole damn video. Okay, now another orb. Looking. What's going on? Who is it? Who's in the room? Don't play. There's nobody in the room. Okay. Where were we? No, we saw that already. We're down here. That's the one we just did. Another thing, I see it already. Skip. They all look the same. Similarities, let's just say. With oh my God, you think I'm gonna wait? Okay. Looks like a balloon or something flipping and tumbling. Again, not impressed. This is the same video. I don't see it. Where is it? Is it that dot? Yeah, that is. The fuck? Give me a break. Oh my God. Okay. Next. It's funny because that's a sub. Oh my God, are we gonna wait? Oh, I just saw it. I think I seen it coming from this side. I gotta go back a little more. I missed it. I could have swore I saw something dart from the right to the left. Right there. Give me a break. That has a contrail. It's got a contrail. Looks like it's got a contrail. That's curious. That is a curious one. Next. I don't see anything. The fuck? It looks like a balloon. It's a balloon. Wait a minute. What the f... Oh, I can't. This can be seen from SpaceX launches. This is a launch. That ain't nothing. There's a lot of BS in here. They look like they could be like these little spy drones that somebody's using. That's what they look. That's what this reminds me of. They're there to observe, to spy. There's a ton of them. They all look the same. They're all similar in the way they look and appear in their movements. Look at them. They all have the same. Man, that shit looks low. Again, it looks like there's something extended underneath it. Looks like balloons. Now that looks like a face. Like a seal or something. That's not the clip. It's coming. That is. Whatever the hell that is. It's out of... First of all, it looks like it's out of focus. I should pause this. Actually, I hit the wrong thing. I'm going to take a screenshot. Save. Let's just look at this as an example. So there's something connecting it. It looks like a camera. It's definitely connected to something else. At least that's the appearance of it. Again, I'm not impressed. What is that? What is that? What is that? Come on. This is for real. Oh, I didn't know that was a ship. I thought that was like a character. Oh my God. No, but there was an object near it. That was the beginning of the clip to show that they were looking at an offshore platform. But then there was an object. See, like this, there's going to be something that's going to come on the screen. Where in the clip? That thing that was just moving across the screen? Seriously? Brutal. It's brutal. This is brutal. Again, we're going to sit here all day. Another one. It's like every video has an orb. What is that? Looks like a bug. Or a person on the ground. Is that a person on the ground walking? Those are people. The fuck am I looking at? I see nothing. Maybe I missed it. Those are people. Because I see there's quite a few people out there. What is it, Mom? No way. We're doing something. All right, Mom. I'm coming. All right, Mom. I'm coming. I'll let this video play while you watch it, and I see what Mom wants. What is it, Mom? What is it? What's going on? She heard noises outside the house. There's bears around. It could be anything. What are we looking at? Nothing? Again, I'm not going to... I just want to go through all of them because I downloaded all of them. I'm not impressed on anything. I can only imagine how they're trying to spin this. Okay. There's another one. I'm not even. It seems a lot over water, no? It seems like there's a big pattern. A lot over water. This is sound. Okay, these are audios. These are audios. Okay. I'm not going to do that right now. These are all audio files.
Now at 1 hour at this time.
Maybe astronauts. I'm not listening to it, so I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much nothing. If there was anything that was released, we would have heard about it today. With news media breaking out saying UFO disclosure, whatever. We would have seen that on the news. Nobody's even talking about these files. It's like nothing to see here. Now, I did get PDFs. I haven't looked at them either, but let's just see one. I don't know if it's going to open it. I didn't want to open it like that. Oh my God, it's not going to open. Oh shit, it opened. It's just PDFs. I'm not going to dwell on this right now. I want to close. Okay. Image for ground surveillance radar. The fuck is this? Oh wow, big deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna feed into it no more. A big nothing. Yeah, big nothing, 006. Gotta get all the good, crappy stuff out of the way before the good stuff comes out. Not impressed. Nothing new on Iran International. I think we're just going to see how things go out here, because I'm not going to waste anyone's time sitting here. You know what I mean? Because we've been doing that for weeks since the ceasefire started. What's to make it tonight any different from any other night? It just looked like things were going on behind the scenes, and we know the negotiations going nowhere. The president is not going to his son's wedding tomorrow. left Jersey, went right back to the White House. So I don't want to do that. And there's nothing new coming out, really. Shit, my video was better than... What's this? They just put out right now. The other side. Okay, nothing's happening. Good night. He just put that out. Just now. Just now. Somebody for the media for the other side. Okay, nothing's happening. Good night. Means all's quiet in Iran. He thinks he can go to sleep now. Remember, what time did it happen that morning? 10 a.m., I think Kevin said. Local time, when the shit hit the fan. Exactly. If that's exactly the discussion earlier. Alexa, what time is it? What time is it in Tehran right now? I have no idea.
It's 5:47 a.m. in Tehran right now.
So it's going to be 6 a.m. soon? Like Bean said, watch something happen now. Okay, you think you can go to sleep now? Good luck. Damn, I don't know if I have Swiss rolls. But I don't want what's in that bag. We must go see if... I don't know if I bought Swiss rolls. Matter of fact, I don't know if I want coffee. No apple juice. Not tonight. I bought Swiss rolls. I forgot. I bought Swiss rolls. Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. But that doesn't mean nothing's going to happen. It's 10 a.m. Do you know where the mouse is hiding? Let me stop. Oh, man. I wonder what the president is doing right now. Is he just chilling? You know? I don't know. Did these shrink? Those don't look like the normal size of a Swiss roll. That does not look normal. That looks like it shrank. Something ain't right. Something is not right. Either this thing shrunk or I'm overly tired and I'm losing it. Because that sure as shit doesn't look like a Swiss roll to me. Mm-hmm. He might go on Truth Social. Uh-oh. What's the update? Are you asking us for an update, Eugene? Or you have an update? Because right now there's nothing to update. Things are quiet. And look, daylight right here. So the sun is up. There doesn't seem to be too much. We might have two. What are these? Two tankers and a big Pegasus. These are the strata tankers. Oh shit, that's a Pegasus. This might be a galaxy. Super galaxy. No, it's another tanker. Just looks different. So they got 3 tankers. 6 C-17s, 3 of them. Moose. They're definitely 17s. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Another one? That's a super galaxy. Yeah, that's a super galaxy. You could tell by the way the planes look, the sizes. You start to develop an eye. Believe it or not, it's subtle, it's different. But you can start to pick up what's what. The Poseidon throws me off all the time, though. All right, the drone is now here. Did it land in Qatar? This might be a Poseidon. Yep, that's a Poseidon. So there were 3 tankers in there. I did. Okay, you were asking Eugene. I thought you had an update. Qatar negotiating team in Tehran until Saturday? I thought they left already. They're still there? There were reports that they left. The Pakistanis are still there. I thought the Qataris left. Who, God only knows. Speaking of half a bag. So it is confirmed they're still there? Maybe the question we should be asking, who thinks, yes or no, the United States strikes Iran this weekend? Yes or no? I really thought it was going to happen. I'm not so sure now, but I really thought it was going to happen either tonight or tomorrow night. Not Sunday night. Maybe. Because Monday's a holiday here, but yes. I'm with you guys. Oh. Everybody's saying yes. Wow. Not one. Okay, somebody's going to do it just to do it. No. Everybody says that commented. All right. The Pakistani field marshal is still there in Tehran too, I think. Shavit, everybody says yes. Let me ask next question. Let me try to phrase it right. Let me ask you this question. Another yes and no question. Do you think if you say within 3 hours? There was somebody said they were betting on that. Somebody said they were betting that their sun was going to go down in the next 3 hours. So it was 9:45 local time when Epic Fury started. Ashcan, how are you? I live in Missouri and the PVCs are headed out. How long does it take before they head out? All right, time out. Do you think... Absolutely, positively, maybe. Oh my gosh. I've heard that before. That's deja vu. You think Cuba's a little bit more likely? You think Cuba? You actually think Cuba's gonna happen before a strike in Iran militarily? You think it'll be Cuba first? That would be a shock. Wow. The weird thing is, I could see that happening. No storms here, just rain. I don't know, it could be another one like the last time he sent him when he sent him something the other way. You never know. And who knows if he stops. Did Rubio leave already for India? You got to fill me in on this because we could look at flight radar coming into India. When did he leave? Did he leave? Fill me in. So he's there already? I gotta look now. Is he in India, Rubio? Thinking after midnight our time, Israel is the country. I swear to, I don't want to swear. I was just going to mention, Josh, you read my mind. The question I was going to ask was, do you think if the United States doesn't strike, Israel will this weekend? That was going to be my question. It's crazy that you just put that in chat, because that was going to be my question. Israel is the country to watch because there's been rumors that they would allow Israel to go in by themselves first unilaterally, and then the United States could say they're going in to help support Israel. Oh, he did land. Okay. All right. Now we know. You can see I even have the red alerts just in case. If you're here with you, I heard they're all headed back to the White House fast. Well, he's already back at the White House earlier. What's up, Nappy? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going to have to go to his post. It's causing some eyes to open. He did. Oh, could this be anything? It's not loading. He posted a 17-second video showing a U.S. Air Force B-2 Spirit stealth bomber flying through the clouds, drawing attention amid escalating tensions with Iran. And who is it? Who is the he? Deputy Chief of Staff, Dan Scavino, just did this an hour ago. Oh boy! Chips, kettle chips. So the Deputy Chief of Staff of the White House, Scavino, yeah, he put this out an hour ago on X. Dan Scavino, yes. So Kevin is saying in chat that on February 26th, he did the same thing, by the way. So yes, this could be, again, reach your own conclusions, but you see all these little things that are coming out. Poly market must be going crazy right now. He should know stuff. He's the freaking deputy chief of staff. You know he knows. And it's just, he didn't say nothing. He just posted the video. Very subtle. But my message is so obvious. Look. That's it. And it's pinned. It's pinned. He pinned it. Oh, shit. So, I don't know. Again, I don't want to okay. For those that have been part of this for a long time, you know me. I'm very involved and passionate about this, okay? I want to, and I know somebody's going to say something else. Where is he? Nappy, you know, it's all good. But you know, I hoped he whips the regime's ass. Finish the job. Free the majority of the people of Iran. I'm all about it. I want to one day go to Iran. I don't know if I'll feel necessarily safe for a while, but I would like to go to Iran at some point before it's all over. I didn't see that, Debs. I don't know. And I'm not trying to offend anybody, but Eugene. Yeah. Like is that my lyrics? Will, are you putting my lyrics for the song in? Yes, but they don't want to give away timing so it can catch them off guard. Well, you know Iran is expecting it. It's not like Iran is not expecting something coming. You know that. I know it might be coffee time. We might have to get the cup of coffee and the munchies ready for a long night here. It's only 10:33, 34. I don't know, but let's, like I said, I don't want to read into it too much. I don't, because I'll get in trouble. But that's an interesting little post. Tusi's imaginary pub? Listen, Tusi's not bluffing. He's going to make a tavern there if it ever comes a time that he can. He's definitely going to do Tusi. I would call it Tusi Tavern, personally. He's got that other name. I think Tusi Tavern has a good ring to it. But who am I? B1 Sauce. You guys are too much. It wouldn't be the first long night. This is true. I'm reading your comments. Well, Bean, somebody said the time was 9:45 local time when Epic Fury started. So that's still like 3.5 hours away in Iran. Something like that. Alexa, what time is it in Tehran, Iran right now?
It's 6:05 a.m. in Tehran right now.
So yeah, 3+ hours from now. I like what you just did there, Diesel. TC2 TV Tavern. But you would have to put like a symbol in there. That would be a catchy thing. But that's too clever. What you put in there is actually too clever, dude. That's too clever. Just saying. I mean, that's a good one. I like that. Music. Yeah, he's not attending his son's wedding tomorrow in the Bahamas. What's up, Gitmo? 4:35 there? Wait a minute. Is this UK? Because what do you guys... you can't sleep because of the unusual heat wave going on in the UK? Oh, wait till the next couple of days. It's going to get warmer. I checked your weather. You're going to be... If you live near London, you're going to be close to 90 by Monday. Fahrenheit. Not Celsius. Thank God it's not Celsius. Just... You know, I wrote... You guys know. Bill, did you put money... I'm not talking about that. They'll accuse me of insider trading. Are you crazy? You think I'm going to make a comment like that? Nappy? Amsterdam? It's 30 degrees Celsius? Wait a minute, though. It's like early in the morning in the UK. It can't be that warm right now. It cannot be that warm. Not this time. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. So it's almost 4 a.m. there? Am I right or wrong? It's so early for you guys in the UK. You guys heard my Battle for Britain song, right? That should have been the song that was played at the rally last weekend. My song should have been played on all the freaking radios, PA systems in the UK during that rally. Oh, 90 is 30 Celsius? Wow. Yes, I did. I didn't delete them. I haven't uploaded the other one either yet. I just didn't have the time. I mowed the lawn today. Then I tried to fall asleep. It didn't work. Not in this house. Wow, why would Scavino do that? And the thing is, nobody is going to jump ahead of the president. I'm sure there's a lot of people bugging out seeing him post that. And you're like trying to speculate, to read into it, you know? And he did it before. Didn't Kevin, you said he did it before, right? You'll do something with Goldie? Oh, Eugene, behave. Yeah, that's the last thing that was posted, is the Scavino mention on Iran International. It looked like a movie. I'm not going to sit here and drive everybody crazy with my music. I refuse to do it tonight. I think I may need to make coffee and get some sweets nearby. Chad is in a good, fun Friday night mood or Saturday morning mood. You know, and a lot of them in the UK they're not used to this hot weather. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Lucky Strikes. Why did I think of Lucky Strikes for some reason when he said First Strikes? Oh, the memories takes me back before the First Strikes. We were all hanging out, remember? Oh my gosh. Could it be that it happens again? Like we all happen to be hanging out and then all the shit breaks loose and what the mouse is gone? It was like unbelievable. It was like the way things were just happening. It's true. Matter of fact, with the Venezuela one, I was sleeping. And people were trying to contact me. Bill, Where are you? Wake up. It's happening. Venezuela. I slept through it. I got up 4.5 hours later. And then I realized what the hell was going on. And I went, you know what the craziest thing is? I went to sleep 10 minutes before the shit hit the fan. And I said I'm leaving the phone away from me so nobody would wake me up, and it happened. It was like the freakiest thing. Of all the times. Yes, exactly. See, Brian even saying. I was like, oh shit. I woke up and I saw it all on the phone. I got to get right on the computer and see what the hell's going on. It's exactly what I did. I did. I fell asleep right before. Yes. Like literally 10 minutes before the shit hit the fan. Oh, my God. So it's early. I don't have to get up tomorrow. It's going to rain here all day. And Sunday. Ain't nothing to do out there for me. I did it all today. And yesterday. So, I'm up. But I may have to get coffee. Oh, 30 seconds ago. I'll just put the article. Ready? Hope for U.S.-Iran deal faces hardliner hostility in Tehran. Of course it does. Look at this. Hope for a limited Iran-U.S. agreement gained momentum Friday. But the fragile diplomacy faced hostility from Iranian hardliners who cast negotiations a prelude to renewed conflict. No significant progress has been made when he made this statement Friday morning. Hell no, we're not pushing the nuclear program down the line. For managing shipping and navigation disputes? What's this about? See, what is going on? The ceasefire itself represented a strategic mistake. What does the IRGC think? He dismissed the idea. Tehran University lecturer, this guy, he's a lecturer, that Iran had halted military operations just as it had gained the upper hand. What delusional. Delusional. Iran's control of the Strait of Hormuz was not negotiable, and that Tehran alone would define and enforce the Strait's new rules with that stupid new thing that they came out with. Yeah, don't read too much into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's old. So yeah, I'm not buying into it. Nope. What's going on in here now? No, the concert got rescheduled for August 22nd. They rescheduled it. Something must have happened with the band. I don't know. I found out this morning. I was like, wow. What am I checking out? Oh, yeah. It says, two are quieter than usual, much quieter, nothing. It's very quiet. Busy as usual, much quieter, closed, much quieter, much quieter. Yeah, he's not going to his son's wedding in the Bahamas. Bill Goldie or Kaylee McEnany? I'm just reading your comments. I need coffee. If this night's gonna keep going, I'm gonna need coffee. I wonder if they're still negotiating, and like somebody mentioned, if there are people there, we wouldn't hit Tehran. If there are negotiators there, not ours, but intermediaries, like the Pakistanis or anything, you wouldn't do it, would you? While they're there? They're your messengers. The Pakistanis flew in with a message, notes, text from the United States. So you're not going to hit the messenger. You're not going to take out the messenger, are you? So, as far as I know, he's still there. It is their stall plan. Oh my God. It is. But unless all the negotiators are out of there, then I would say, oh, they're all gone now, maybe. Iran was supposed to cease to exist after the 4-day war. Instead, it became an epic flop. Up to this point. I mean, you could look at it either way. If you listen to one side, their military's been decimated, then there's other reports saying that that's not the case. They actually still have quite a bit and are rapidly redeveloping drones and everything else. And the Strait of Hormuz is this, I mean, I don't, that's why we got to see the end game. What is the end game? How does this end? That's going to determine everything. The end game. Because right now, it's deadlock. It's like Groundhog Day every day. What's going on now? No, I don't want to play Gearhead right now. That's driving song. If any song, it would be Love Tap 47. 2003, Iraq was over pretty much in 1 month. Well, titanium, a lot of that goes also into the war planning. The people who decided to pick the options that were presented to them. To me, just think of it this way. And this is in hindsight. Armchair quarterback time. And there's a few people here that were here from the beginning. Before this even started, and I've said this many times, I said the main priority is to keep that strait open by all means. Because it's going to come back. And they should have done that. They should have really focused on keeping that strait open at all costs. Where would we be right now if Iran wasn't holding the Strait of Hormuz hostage? Iran would have been done already. What else did they have? This is the chip to play. That's all they have. Is this strait business. If it wasn't for the strait, you think things would be right now the way they are? Honestly? What else would they have to play? The nuclear card? Like a nuclear weapon card? What else could they have? If we didn't have this Strait of Hormuz situation going on right now, things would be a lot different. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Martin, about the jamming. So it was the strait. And they knew that. Everybody knew that. Eventually they're going to try to create issues. Before it even started, I was talking about, would they sink ships on purpose? Put mines, whatever? And that's exactly what they did. They put the mines. With the little boats, too. Not just the big ones that are at the bottom of the ocean. As that's not an ocean, but, you know, they're sitting at the bottom of the sea. The ones that would drop, the big ships that were dropping the mines, let alone these little fast movers, are dropping mines. But for some reason, that wasn't considered a threat. And they didn't target them until more recent times. Think about that. How did you not consider those boats a threat to shipping? Forget about the Navy. Are they that narrow-minded that they said, it's not a threat to us, not to our Navy. They can only travel so much miles off the coast. They can't reach us. What about the shipping? Where are we now? It's exactly what they did, the Mosquito Fleet. That should have been a priority too from day one. All of it. And like I said, somebody botched it up. Somebody botched that up. I don't know who, but somebody screwed that up. Yeah, the underwater cables are being threatened. They want a fee for that too. Oh my gosh, tankers with transponders off tonight also. I mean, seriously, I don't have to go look at Marine Watch. Like, I did not see anything like that. Let me try this one. Yeah, that's the live database. I don't want to use that one. There could be a lot of GPS jamming going on too. There's a lot of anchored vessels, which is interesting. There's no movement anywhere near the strait. All these circles are anchored. Anywhere you see circles, those are anchored. Like this one might be moving, maybe. Look at China. It's Chinese. Go figure. It's moving too. These have been allowed to pass. The Chinese tankers, they've been allowed to pass. By our blockade too. But yeah, that's not much movement at all. Nothing. Nothing. What is that? Iranian. There's nothing moving in there. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Singapore. I don't know what KLF is. Is that UAE? It is. It's UAE. Yeah, so like you said, there's not much going on. Not that I see. Oh, you're talking about refuelers. We're looking at it right now. That's what's on the screen. We've been monitoring this all night. I thought you were talking about marine traffic. We spotted a Poseidon in Iranian airspace for 10 to 20 seconds. Really? The Poseidon was down here earlier. Near the UAE, Oman. I don't see him now. Transponder's off. But I did see him earlier here. And like you said, they could have their transponders off. Just because we see this does not mean there's a lot more going on. Obviously, yeah. Everyone is paying a toll. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else new. Telegram is quiet. I think they're sleeping. So right now, nothing new coming out. I wonder if they're still trying to negotiate, but just because your negotiation is going on does not mean you can't strike, because it's happened before. They were in the middle of negotiations and yep, Iran has made good money. And you remember, Iran is still making money up here. There's still a lot of traffic going on here in the Caspian Sea. The Russians, Turkmenistan, Azerbaijan. There's still stuff going on here. There's no blockade up there. And Iran has numerous ports all over there in, well, the southern Caspian, but northern Iran, north of Tehran. So there's still stuff going on over there. And land bridges, trains, freight, trucks, all that. So let's not forget about what's going on up here. And one of their big ports is right here. I believe this is the one. It's over here, if I remember that airport. Or is it up more? No, it's there. It's here. The port is here. Flight radar's not going to show it to me, but the port is in here somewhere. We would have to look it up on Earth. These are airports. But they have numerous ports. And people are not paying attention to that. Matter of fact, if we went to Google Earth, you would see them. But nobody talks about it. And the revenue that they're making money up there too. And have actually, not soon enough for them, but this was a backup plan for them to do something to the north. And along coastal Iran to the Gulf of Oman, which would bypass the strait. That was another thing that they were working on. But okay, let's turn this baby. We have to find it. It's not hard to. This is one right here. I remember the name. Right here. This is one. This is one of their big ports here. In the Caspian Sea. You don't hear nothing about this, right? And you know the Russians, back and forth, and they just don't have one, they actually have a few along the Caspian Sea. And their partners are, like I said, Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan, of course Russia to the north up here. Here's Russia. I mean, that's still going on. It's just bullshit. Now this is flight rate. I wonder if marine traffic would show anything in here. We should look. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going north. Let's just see. I see nothing, but that doesn't mean they don't have it turned off. They purposely may have their stuff off so nobody sees it. But there's still traffic going between Russia and Iran. Though I'm not seeing anything showing up right now. It's out of coastal AIS range. So I wouldn't be surprised there's shit going on. We just don't see it. But you don't hear many people talking about it. Oh, I'm sure we're monitoring it. Look at that, what Martin just said. Marine traffic has shown the Russia-Iran trade chains of ships loaded with military restockpiles. And it's like, my God, during the ceasefire, I bet you that shit was really busy. Still going on probably right now. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, really, wouldn't surprise me. They're going to find any way they can. And it's not about the people of Iran. They couldn't care less if they suffer, as long as they take care of themselves. Survival mode. Screw everybody else. Whatever we get is for us. And only us. We just checked the pizza in Pentagon Pizza. It was low. That was like 10, 15 minutes ago. So, Russia and Iran are competitors in black market oil. Oh God. I wouldn't be surprised if we had that the negotiations are still going on and all that. I will bug out. I really would. I don't see it as being realistic. Unless someone caves. It's the only way. A side caves. I don't see how negotiations can work. And how you can even trust. And it's not even a deal. It's negotiating to have negotiations. It's not like you have to sit at a later time to work out the details of any specifics to make a deal. There's no agreement of a deal. It's to agree to work on a deal, if that makes any sense. Oh my God, what happened in Staten Island? Good morning, Clifford. I hope all is safe over there in Dubai. Oh my God. Oh my God. The UAE. Domino is at 135% up tonight. I am personally not a fan of pizza, Pentagon Pizza, and all that, because they know you're monitoring it, and they might purposely do things to throw people off. I mean, even Hexet was asked that question. He joked about it like 2 years ago. I don't know. What's this now? Oh, here we go. Hassan Zadeh, commander of the Basij Mohammed Rasul Allah Corps in Tehran, and one of the main figures behind the crackdown on protests in the capital, warned in a televised interview on Friday that if the enemy makes a mistake, the armed forces will respond harder, more painfully, more decisive than before. He described the expected reply as hard, remorse-making, and final, underscoring the Islamic Republic's readiness to escalate force in the face of any perceived foreign threat. So they're talking a lot of tough stuff on TV. And this guy needs to go. Commander of the Basij. This has got to be one of the guys on top of the target list. You say Sunday 3 to 4 a.m.? Oh my God, Gitmo. You know I had cheeseburgers and potato salad for dinner tonight. We need a poll for Go Day. Okay, so it's technically Saturday right now in Iran. I'm curious, we could just do it like this. Saturday, Sunday, or Monday? What days? In local time. Saturday, I don't care if it's early in the morning where it's still dark or daytime. Is it going to happen today, tomorrow, or Monday? It's just the lazy easy factor, Kevin, on the smoker. Sunday is the wedding day. What's up, C? So what do you guys think? Do you think anything's going to happen in Iran today? Like, it's daytime now. It's early morning. Or will it be Sunday? Tomorrow, local time? Or even Monday, which is Sunday for us. But Monday's a holiday here. So Grey Wolf is confusing me now. 006 says Saturday our time, so tomorrow. Wow, I'm thinking the same thing tomorrow too. Which would be their night. Trying to say Bibi. Israel may go in at it alone. I'm not kidding either. Don't take that out of the possibility that you might see Israel go in first, and then the United States says that they didn't have nothing to do with it. Israel did, but they're coming in to assist and on the behalf of Israel. I don't know if that would happen. I'm just saying Israel's ready to go. So everybody's thinking, mostly everybody. Some Martin is saying Sunday. See, but Sunday Middle East is our tomorrow, Martin. Like right now, it's a little after 11 p.m. on the East Coast. It's still Friday. It's already early in the morning there in Iran. So that's when they say tomorrow, Saturday. It's Sunday for you. It makes sense. I don't know if there's a Cuba connection in this right now. But that's interesting that being that it's in the Bahamas, the wedding, it's a good question. Extension? I think tomorrow. Yeah, there are a lot of tankers in Israel. Tel Aviv, Ben Gurion, yes. It's 6:41 a.m. in Tehran. You know, I'm just watching you guys talking in chat and I'm responding to it. Deb says probably maybe Memorial Day. I don't think it would happen on Monday. Not our time. That's Tuesday for them. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. What's going on now? When those go is when we have signal or Israel UA airspace closed. I know. That's why I'm watching. I should go back to the map and look at the civilian. 2 minutes. One. Him going to Hague. Arrested. Yeah, Putin is wanted too. They want to arrest Putin. You know, I mean, that's just the way that whole thing goes out with that. The Hague. War crimes. I'm going to put the civilian. There's still a lot of air traffic. Even though Iran. Who are you? Iran. Where are you going? Tehran. Interesting. Where'd you come from? Really? China? Interesting. Very interesting. The one plane coming in with the transponder on. Oh, we have another one. Spoofing going on. Cutter. Wait a minute. That doesn't even make sense. I was going to say, look at it. It's spoofing the cutter plane. Look at this. That was bizarre. That was bizarre. There's still a lot of traffic out there. Let's see. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about that. If it happens, I say Sunday early morning. That's what we're saying, Thomas. That's what we're saying. It would be our time Saturday. It would be early morning. Sunday. Lieutenant Colonel Karen Krakowski said it has to be soon. The troops aren't used to being on hold. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I think it's hours from popping off. This way we send in our guys over. We can get the leaders with Maduro. Then the markets open on Tuesday. I think, if anything, I think it's tomorrow. If anything. China, Russia picking uranium. I would not underestimate that the president had a conversation with either China or Russia even with Putin allowing the uranium to go there as some kind of a concession. I don't trust that shit at all. At all. Yep. China, Pakistan, Qatar stomping around in Iran. Yep. That's an excellent point, Gitmo. Are they staying there on purpose so you can't do anything because you know they have delegations there in Tehran? That's a good point. So that Trump and Bibi can't move. Keep them in place. What are you going to do? Hit them? While they're there? That ain't going to happen. That's an excellent point, Gitmo. That's excellent. That's an excellent point. Are you? Are you going to hit them while they're here? You're going to hit us while they're here? Debs is thinking the same thing. That's an excellent point. I'm with that. As long as they're there, you're going to strike? Or you strike everything else but Tehran? Really? Those are really good points. All right, let's see what else is coming up on Telegram. This is something to do with biblical prophecy on the borders between Egypt and Israel. The Sinai is becoming a powder keg. This just came out. I heard about the troop movement Egypt has on I mean, this is what a comment is. I don't know what you guys want to take out of this, but something is happening along the Egyptian-Israeli border that most people are completely ignoring, and it connects directly to Bible prophecy. Egypt has massed over 60,000 soldiers, nearly 1,000 tanks, and hundreds of artillery systems along the Sinai border with Israel. In late April 2026, Egypt conducted Badr 2026, a massive live-fire military exercise with tanks, aircraft, and special forces operating as close as 100 meters from the border with Israel. Egypt's deployment exceeds the limit set by the 1979 peace treaty, a treaty that has kept peace between the two nations for nearly 50 years. Let that sink in for a moment. Egypt, 60,000 troops, 1,000 tanks on Israel's border, violating a peace treaty that's been in place since 1979. Wow. Now, I don't think Egypt's making a move on Israel, but yeah, how are you trusting the Pakistanis? How? How are you trusting them? Exactly, hiding Iran's planes and storing them there and airfields. And are you serious? Boy, that would be cray-cray if Egypt decided to take action against Israel. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about that. Imagine China hits Iran. I don't see that happening. I don't know. I don't what? USA put Pakistan man in they don't trust right paper? I don't know what you mean by that, Kathy. First of all, if anybody's playing any side, it's the Pakistanis playing the Iranian side, not the US side. The only reason the Pakistanis are emboldened is because he keeps saying, I stopped the war between Pakistan. I stopped another war. They probably praise the heck out of him, and he sees them as people that he could help use to negotiate this. Whatever the hell makes sense, because there's no way Islamabad should be the location for any mediation by the Pakistanis. At all. Zero. No way. Pakistanis is not an equal mediator here. And I know that they're saying, oh, the Pakistanis, they're a shrill for the United States. They're doing the United States bidding. Well, the Pakistanis are pretty much allied with Iran. So I don't trust the Pakistanis for nothing. Zero. Oh, no, we don't trust them. That's the problem. There's no trust. Trust. There's no trust. That's the problem. All around, there's no trust. Both sides. One side don't trust the other side don't trust the other side. So that goes without saying. There's no trust. And that's what makes it so difficult too. Gitmo. But, you know, he praises it, and he thinks that, you know, the Pakistanis love him because he helped them stop a war between them and India. Pakistan is a paid ally. I mean, that's true. We have Rubio selling us oil in India right now. It isn't. It's just madness, isn't it? How everything is just playing out right now. It is madness. It is. I think Pakistan is on a flight to Kabul from Tehran. Well, I don't know if we would see it, and it might be listed as a government. Military or government, so this filter may not, and the transponder may be off. This one's coming in from China of all places. That one's no good. Let me change the filter. I don't think we'd see it anyway, because they're so paranoid. Paranoid that somebody's going to shoot it down or something. Pakistan, I mean, sometimes you'll see it. Well, what is that Pakistan too? But that's leaving from Pakistan. Wonder. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. That's not related, but I still want to keep an eye. My dog wants in the room. Baby! Come on. Come on. I know you want in the room. Look on red border between where? Where am I looking? Red border where? If they left Tehran, are they going north and going around? They're not going through Iran. They would be heading east. I mean, unless it's showing up on the civilian, but I don't think that would. I ain't seeing anything. Transponders are probably off. Pakistan having nuclear weapons gives them that edge as well. I'm not seeing anything. Matter of fact, a lot of shit just disappeared off the map completely. Even the tankers, everything just disappeared. There's probably a lot of jamming going on. There's probably a ton of jamming. There's nothing showing up. Not even near Turkey. Nothing's showing up now. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything. That's kind of bizarre. Could shit be going down? Everybody's turning their transponders off. I mean, this is the Med. They're not involved here. It's like everything just went off. Massive GPS scamming. Jamming. Did you see that? It's like the whole fucking area, excuse my language, just shut off. Yeah, I should refresh. Maybe it's just a glitch. Wow, that is clear. Remember, this is the military filter. This isn't civilian. Maybe we should check it. There's still a lot of traffic out there. I mean, a lot of this will get closed down. The UAE, this is all going to shut down. They're all going to get the hell out of here. Look at all the flights over Saudi Arabia. It's packed. Packed. That's a lot of air traffic. That's unusual because you usually see some getting ready to take off. The fuck is that? What is it? What's the arrivals? Let's look at departures. All right, so soon. What about arrivals? So that's coming in. All right, so this one's it's way out there. Way out there still. Tel Aviv is kind of quiet. But it's a holiday, isn't it? What's this now? IRM civilian over Afghanistan. What's that? Telegram channels are posting Benjamin Netanyahu. Please do the deed. IRN. All right, time out. This is the one that's got a lot of attention. That makes sense. That's it. Who said that? Who put this in chat? Josh. Money. That's money. That's it. They're leaving. You got it. You nailed it. That is the money. You got it. I wouldn't doubt it. Interesting. Mashhad. I probably had it off the whole fucking time. Makes sense. Regime prop. What's this? Oh God. See, this is, I follow this one too. Just to see what they put. I follow this one. This is one I follow on X. Leave the UAE immediately. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Look at this. Russian defense minister. Look at this shit. 19 seconds ago. Iran possesses extremely advanced missiles that have not yet been used. Iran's stockpile is full of missiles. Russia knows what the U.S. is getting itself into. Oh my God. This is why 1 hour ago, Iran firmly rejects U.S. demand to hand over highly enriched uranium stockpile. After further insistence, the Qataris were kicked out of Tehran. So was the Pakistanis kicked out too? Holy shit. Like I said, the freaking propaganda rhetoric is just crazy. I don't usually share these because I don't like to spread what they put. But it gives you a little insight on what they do. I don't even want to show anymore. To be honest, because I don't want to be part of that. I'm with you, Thomas, on that. And I think a lot of people in chat are with you, too. They are. They are, Kevin. That's why I took it off. But that. This is cray-cray. Let me just check True Social. I doubt it, but maybe he gets bored and he starts going wild on True Social. He does that sometimes. In the middle of the night, he'll just stop posting away. Nope, 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago was this last True Social post. The pizza index? Which one? Because there's a few. Domino's is up 250, but the other ones are quiet. Domino's. Maybe it's a Domino's night. That's funny. I've never seen that pop up. It's all connected to Iran. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I know. I just checked this True Social. It's quiet for the last 4 hours. Somebody's footing the bill at Domino's. But again, it's almost midnight here. Though my house is like traffic. I hear people going in and out of the house. It's like ridiculous. That's the Ring doorbell. So tomorrow, we're going to have to keep an eye on this. That clears the way if all negotiators were kicked out of Tehran. That's if it's true. The thing is, if the Pakistanis have now left, that means I think everybody is out now. Because the Qataris left already, but it was that field marshal, the Pakistanis were still there. But if this is any indication that they have left, then you're right. They may have given up. Unless they're flying back, and then we're going to hear something tomorrow that the Pakistanis have handed to the United States the Iranian response. And this shit is going to keep going on again. I can't see it. I can't. Do you think that's even possible at this point? The Iranians have a counter. It's not going to change, but have an answer to the president's offer and officially reject it? Or do we hear that it's going to be extended again, more talks, another response from us? They're begging for a deal. We're still negotiating, that kind of deal. Any new travel warnings for the Middle East? That's a great question. I don't think so. I didn't hear anything about that. Not that I'm saying. I'm gonna go to past day. Old. Let's try UAE. May 5th. Ebola. No. Maybe Iraq. I mean, we can just go crazy with this. No, nothing that I see. No. Not as far as US. What? What's going on? On Telegram? Quick update. Use Telegram. Locals should tell which one should I go to on Telegram? None of my Israeli reporters are reporting anything. Use Telegram. Locals reporting sounds of jets just now. I agree with that, Diesel. Russia's giving Iran missile tech. And that's why I'm worried about the Caspian Sea. I think President wants 3-day weekend to end the war once and for all. He loves it. Markets. From stock to oil, remember discombobulator, yeah. Turkey should be thrown out of NATO. In my opinion, Turkey should, but they're one of the early founders of NATO. They shouldn't be a NATO country. Just my opinion. They play both sides. And they're threatening Cyprus right now. Turkey is threatening that region. I don't know what the hell's going to happen over there, but that's something else to keep an eye on. That's another powder keg possible. Right here. Keep an eye on this in the future. Because I think Turkey wants it. The whole thing. Ukraine just got what? So I would keep an eye on this area too. Moving forward. Now this is, I gotta put the other filter back. It's quiet. Look how quiet. That's just bizarrely quiet. One tanker appeared again. This is so crazy quiet. That cannot be. There's got to be so many transponders turned off right now. That cannot be. It can't be that quiet. I just don't see it being this quiet. No, I know Gitmo about the Turkey thing. They're not going to get kicked out. I'm just saying. They get arms from Russia. They have a partnership with Russia. They're a NATO country. Forget about their relationship with Israel. That's like down the tubes. Like really bad. They play two sides in that region. I think they truly want to become the influential power in the region, but so does Saudi Arabia. It's going to be, if this was to lose its influence, one of them is going to try to pick up and become the premier influencer in the region. I don't know which one it's going to be, but the Saudis don't look like they're doing too much. Watch out for Turkey in the region. That's just my opinion. Where's that flight again that's been monitored? Shit. Where'd it go? Oh no, where'd it go now? It was over here. There it is. I want to keep an eye on that one. Saudi and Turkey have the same goals. Saudi has worked on the relationship with the U.S. Turkey takes advantage of its NATO status. Oh my God, you guys are in a mood tonight. You know that in chat? Yes, Turkey controls half. They want the whole damn thing. You're worried that they will give Iran arsenic missiles. My next door neighbor, he's awesome. He's Turkish. And my friend Sev, they're awesome people. It's not the people. It's, the people in charge that make things so difficult for everybody. Because if it was up to us, I think we'd all get along. I really do. Unless you have like these crazy jihadists extremists of all kinds. That's different. But basic people, ordinary, everyday folk, I think everybody would get along. I do. I truly believe that. Maybe I'm naive. But I do believe that. People would just get along. But then again, I could be very naive. Or dreaming. Where are you getting this Telegram stuff? Josh, you have a great night. We'll see you in the middle of the night. What's up? Listen, you have a good night. Tomorrow's another day. And we'll see how tomorrow plays out. So get some rest. Venezuela. I'm going to have to write another song. Don't forget about Puerto Rico, Kevin. I don't see Puerto Rico as in there as a state. Yes, they are laying low. As always, you guys are all bringing up great points in chat. But like we've mentioned, it was what, 9:45 local time? Epic Fury started on the morning. So even though it's midnight here and it's what, 8? What time is it in Tehran right now? Alexa, what time is it in Tehran right now?
It's currently 11:47 p.m. in Tehran.
Are you
That's
nuts?
7 hours and
Are you
30
crazy?
minutes ahead of your local time in New York.
Oh, you are so wrong.
I mean, if you say so. Though my math usually checks out. What's the actual time there?
What are you asking me? I'm asking you. What time is it in Tehran, Iran?
It's currently 7:18 a.m. in Tehran, Iran. Thanks for the correction. I appreciate you keeping me honest on the time difference.
Oh, so you admit you made a mistake again.
Well, I'm batting about .500 on Tehran time checks tonight, which would make me a Hall of Fame baseball player, but apparently a mediocre timekeeper. At least I'm consistent in my inconsistency.
Oh, shit. I ain't gonna have an argument right now with a device. Yeah, me too. I might take a break too because the only thing is...
Fair enough. No point
Alexa,
in getting
stop.
worked up.
I'm trying to think of how I can be notified as shit hits the fan. Who's gonna let me know? How would I know if it happens in the next few hours overnight? I don't want to... It's like the last time they were all frantically trying to message me. And I didn't see it. But that was crazy. Because I would wake up. If it's going on at 3 o'clock in the morning and something's going down, I'm getting up. I'm going to cover it. You think I'm going to sleep while shit might be hitting the fan? Absolutely not. Let's go to Rumble and jam out. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't even know if I want music right now. Definitely not apple juice. The holiday weekend is here. Tomorrow night might be a... Oh my God. Thank God I remembered. Holy shite. The station. In 5 minutes. Wow. That was amazingly close. I know. And I don't use Discord, so I'm trying to think, how would somebody be able to reach me? That's even if they stay up. Like Brian, forget about Brian. He's always up. Did Tusi go live at all today? I don't even know. I don't think so. I didn't see any of Tusi TV. I'm trying to think how I can get a notification if shit hits the fan. I get notifications on my phone. The final sign off for CBS News. What? On phone code. Playing to wake up. You have the tech. I definitely have the tech. Telegram wakes me up on the messages at night. And that's where a lot of information comes in on Telegram. For me. Especially the Israeli reporters, they're going to be getting up soon. They're already up now, probably. They start to get more active by 1, 2 a.m. my time. Then I'll start getting a lot of posts from Israel. Because they're on it. Let me see if there's anything else going on. That plane is still making its way. Where is this fucker going? What was it? Kabul? Kabul? Why is it going there? There's no other air traffic coming out of Iran. Except for that one that just popped up. What is that? Not available. Now it's saying Mashhad. What the fuck? It just changed. I don't know. What the hell's going on here? Oh, that's that China one coming in. Damn, that's one hell of a flight, huh? Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah. $42 cables going to be cut if nothing changes. Russia will do it. Getting out of Dodge before it kicks off. More planes are showing up. This one looks like it's taking off from... Look at the traffic starting to pop up. Turkey. Look at the traffic starting to pop up on flight radar. Look at the Iranian planes just starting to pop up all over the freaking place. It's like they're all turning on their transponders now. How bad could the economy get after the next strikes? As the first operation was expensive. Keith, that is a great question. First of all, if it extends this for a longer duration of time, it's going to just make it worse, obviously. Then there's... Alexa, stop! Then there are no guarantees after you do a military operation. Alexa, stop the music. That's going to bring the Iranians to the table again to try to get them to beg for a deal. And even if you agree to meet, because it's not a deal is being signed. It's not like they're just going to say, okay, you agree to do this, we agree to do that. No, they agree to negotiate, to make a deal. That could take weeks and months. So when does this shit finally play itself out? Months? Weeks? How long is it going to take to get that Strait open after everything is said and done? Do you know what I mean? So even let's just say they agree tomorrow to agree to the some, or let's just say some of the conditions that they can negotiate on those conditions to have meetings to negotiate, but not for no final deal, because that's going to take time to work out details to make a specific detailed conditional deal. That's going to take a lot of time. So how long does this shit really last? For the rest of the summer? Like, my God, how long is this going to play itself out? I don't think many people can handle that. And especially like somebody just mentioned about the troops. Somebody just said something about the troops. Thomas, can't have, exactly, you can't have them on hold like there forever either. And the cost to have them there that's all money. So I don't know. That's a great question though. Keith, that's a great question. It's a really good question. It's almost summertime. A new post from Scavino? What did he do now? More hints? Oh, he did it again? Another one? And you know what? Just the way he did it with the flashing, it's almost like an alert. That could be subliminal messaging right there. Do you see what I'm saying? Lights are on. It's go time. He's did it twice. Something. Oh, dude, this makes me not want to go to sleep again. You see what you did now? He did another one. I know he just doesn't put stuff out like this for nothing. That's what's got me thinking. You think Trump's going to leave it up to Israel? I think that'd be an excuse. We didn't start another war operation. We're assisting Israel. But that's the free... At least you made me get a good laugh tonight, Thomas. The Freedom Death Dorito. Oh my God. Maybe we need to change the color. Holy sh... Oh my gosh. The Freedom Death Dorito. I tell you this. You guys make this so much more fun. And I'm exhausted. You could tell, right? You make this so much more enjoyable by all your comments in the chat. It just makes it easier. I needed a good laugh. I like that one, Thomas. The Freedom Death Dorito. So Scavino's done it twice tonight. And like you said, before the 28th of February, he was doing similar. And he just doesn't post like that. He just doesn't. And I don't want to read into it too much again, but that's twice in the last couple of hours. With the... I'm seeing weird things in my room now. Could be just I'm so tired. You know what? We need to play the song. Let's do this. It's a little heavy, everybody. It's a little heavy. I'm giving you heads up, but it's dedicated to Let's Do This. The lyrics speak for itself when I wrote it. Let's do this. Why not? And then we got to do Love Tap 47. Got to do Love Tap. Brought to you by Taco Hell. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm thinking some bad stuff right now. Like the dip. I could just see like a dip, like a cheese dip or something. I don't know if I want a picture of the mouse. Like, my brain is going into bad places right now. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. I know it's published. We'll work tomorrow, Will, on which song we're gonna publish for Gearhead. Because I still like the last one I did. You like the first two. So I write the lyrics, AI the music. How's that? I still own the rights. Where is Let's Do This? Here it is. You ready? If you haven't heard it, it's a little heavy. You know, it's heavy. Let me not lie. Listen. Just listen to the lyrics. So I've been waiting to play that song a few times already. When I wrote the lyrics, I was like, shit, is tonight the night? Let's do this! It is getting reposted all over the place. It's because people are looking at that as the messaging. Dan Scavino's, I mean, they see what he did the first time. They're saying, oh shit, he's doing it again. Is this, he did it before and it happened. Is he doing it now because it's coming? Does he know? I mean, he is the deputy what is it? I forgot his position. I can't even think of it right now. I'm so tired. Oh my God. Chief of staff? I forget remember what he is. Anyway, he's got a position in the White House. Deputy chief of staff? Something like that? Somebody correct me. But there's that song. I remember when he said we gave him a love tap. But that wasn't just a love tap. I saw more information about what happened. Remember when we sent in the destroyers? It was Deputy Chief of Staff, so I got it right. Thank you. They revealed themselves because they have these underground bases along the Strait of Hormuz, and they exposed themselves. And we nailed them. When they targeted the destroyers, they exposed themselves. It wasn't just simply a love tap. Trust me. They got whacked. And here's the song, Love Tap 47.
When it all began, messages in between us, a lot of tough talk. Why all the fuss? You going on nuclear on me, making me push my buttons. Can't we work it out? Let's stop all the fussing. This isn't like before, dealing with the others. We can work this out while you are undercover. Things don't go well, I may have to seek another. You might need to go somewhere we'll no longer suffer. But I open my arms as we dance around together. It could get a bit rough, but we can make it better. We can strike each other. If you don't enjoy our dance, then you can go to heaven. Don't ignore my good intention. My love tap 47. Looking to someday meet, sitting side by side, working for our future. It's up to you to decide. You know I gave it my best to embrace each other closely, but you turned me away. You know I'm locked and loaded, and you underestimate me grossly. Why do you attack me in the freedom of open waters? Just trying to make peace as the world teeter-totters. Can we just make a deal so we can get it on? If you want me to slap back, ready to teach you a lesson. Let's dance as we attack. I open my arms as we dance around together. It could get a bit rough, but we can make it better, 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 better. We can strike each other. If you don't enjoy our dance, then you can go to heaven. Don't ignore my good intention. My love tap 47.
And you have to understand the lyrics. Don't mess with the president. It's not the dance you want to have. Don't dance around them. Because it's going to come back. You know, they can talk all their talk and all the bullshit. But this could get cray-cray. But he might unleash things we have not yet seen. As crazy as that sounds. I think there could be more submarine use. I'm even thinking, he posted a bunch of memes with Space Force. I'm wondering, like, what could we possibly have up there? he keeps using Space Force as a reference. It's not just about the spy satellites. I'm wondering if there's another secret toy to use that we're not aware of. Almost like the discombobulator. When I hear that discombobulator, it reminds me of the little Martian guy from Bugs Bunny. You are now going to experience my discombobulator. Silly rabbit. The discombobulator. Like some Acme shit. Oh my god, the discombobulator. Exactly. They haven't seen the exotic toys we have. So super secret space squirrel. Marvin the Martian, yes. I could say somebody should do that. Like Marvin the Martian with some big thing, discombobulator. Meet my discombobulator. Oh shit! I'm surprised somebody hasn't really come up with something like that. You like that, Debs? My music? You want? It's Bill Skywatcher. Just look up that on YouTube Music. Bill Skywatcher. You'll find it. Actually, that's the name everywhere. iTunes, Shazam even, Pandora, Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer. Must I go on? It's everywhere. The music's everywhere. All my songs. And yes, I can say all my songs because I wrote the lyrics and I own the rights. So they are mine. Anyway. I think because tomorrow might be cray cray. I'm glad I didn't have coffee. Because it's after midnight. Do you think tomorrow afternoon, so nighttime for Iran, or do you think it would happen like the last time in the middle of the morning or the day? You think it would still happen tonight? Like, it's almost, what, 8:40, what is it, 7:45, 8:45 in Tehran? Alexa, what time is it in Tehran, Iran?
It's currently 7:44 a.m. in
7:44.
Tehran, Iran.
So it's almost 8 a.m. there. You guys think anything happens again during the daylight hours? Or do they wait till nighttime? I think they're going to wait for nighttime this time. Because it might be a good time to take a break. Because it's very slow right now. Even Telegram, everything's slow. And I don't want to waste nobody's time here. Or mine. There's nothing new coming in. Other than Dan Scavino's. Unbelievable. That is pretty wild. I mean, to see that twice. For him to do that twice. Hold on. First it was... because he pinned that one. I'm just reading his older. That was great. That Live Aid was great. But look. This was 3 hours ago. What does this mean? And he does not do this. Well, he did before Epic Fury. I last I checked, the weather was pretty good over Iran, the whole Middle East area. And then, this was 3 hours ago, but this was 32 minutes ago. So 2 references. That one, 3 hours ago, and this one, 32 minutes ago. What's up with that? What's up with that? And it is spreading all over the place. X, Telegram, all that, like wildfire right now. His people are sharing this, trying to read into it. But it is curious. I don't know. Is it? Let's check the weather. We can do that. There is some clouds. Not over Iran necessarily, though. But definitely over Iraq. But these are thin. But still. There's no precipitation. But there are some thin clouds here over Iraq, but pretty much clear over Iran. And definitely the Persian Gulf, Strait of Hormuz, Gulf of Oman. See, the clouds are here, but not here. Not that I think the weather's going to have an effect here. But now that I hear that shit, where's this lightning coming from us? Holy shit. Texas. At this time. Holy shit. What's going on in Texas? Wow. This is crazy. Into Oklahoma, but Texas. We're going to have to do a little bit more looking at this. I'm going to have to break out the app. See if there's any warnings going on out there. In Texas, there is severe thunderstorm warnings west of Waco. Wow. Severe thunderstorm warnings. These are fizzling out a bit down here, but look at this. Wichita Falls. Wow, in the middle of the night, they're going through some nasty storms right now. Holy shit. Wild, huh? Look at this, it's like a cobweb, spiderweb. Wow. The worst thing is to have this kind of activity at night. Really. Where's this camera? I'm not doing well. Exhaustion. That was here. Burke Burnett. This is this camera. This line is coming right toward that camera. From the south. Looks like it's going to pass to the west, though. Yeah, you can see the line. Damn. Look at that. now, I'm keeping an eye on this. That cell is coming near this area with this camera. Even though... Wow. Let's see what else is going on while we're looking at this. Let me get this over here. Nothing on Telegram that I'm seeing. It's supposed to be at your house by 2 a.m. Nothing on Iran International. Well, look at that. I pray it doesn't get severe. Even though it's a severe thunderstorm warning for some places, but you always have to watch those cells. Always. But I don't know if it's conducive right now. The way they're moving to the north like that, and they're moving fast too. Gotta watch those cells. I mean, look at it. It's all over the place. This is a nasty cell heading this way. Damn. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow and Sunday. That's why I mowed my lawn today. Those clouds are low too. You can see when it lights up that shelf, you could see it. You're over by Quartz Mountain in Oklahoma, and the lightning show is unlike anything I've ever seen in my life. For real? Let me check Oklahoma. I don't know if there's going to be any cameras near you on this app, but look at this. This storm is making a beeline coming right up. There's a lot of nasty weather out there right now. That's like right on the border. Holy shit. That's like literally right on the border between Texas and Oklahoma. That's the only camera. This one's too far to the north. May not even work. Doesn't want to load. But this one, that's where the action is. Come on. Wow. That's you? No, nothing. Oh my God. Brian is thinking that we're watching live footage of some shit going down somewhere. Right there, dude. Wow, nice. I'm watching that with my eyes right now. That's crazy. Something is removing your posts again. It's not me. I don't do that. Normally, I don't. It's free speech. Until people get cray-cray. So you're like literally in this area? That's wild. You've been hiding out here for the past year. Well, come and hang out with all of us. You don't have to hide. There's a lot of great people in this chat. This is not your audience. We may not have a lot of people watching, but we have really a great community of people in chat. It's just, it's so much more enjoyable. And yeah, we joke around, we mess around, but we have a great group in here. Seriously. Well, I appreciate that. And you see, I don't do super chats or none of that shit. I do this because I want to. Wow, look at this lightning. Dude, I used to, as a little kid, I always loved watching thunderstorms, lightning, all that. I love weather. I've always loved it. But we're keeping an eye on Iran too at the same time. But so you've heard all my music and all that stuff, my gaming, my sky watches. If you've been around the last few months, you see I do a whole bunch of stuff. Pakistani Army Chief and I already discussed diplomatic efforts to prevent escalation. Al Arabiya, they got fake. They put out false information earlier today. Do not take anything Al Arabiya says. They got busted with fake BS. Have had many. Ha! Oh my God. It's crazy because you made me have like a deja vu moment with the shrooms.
I'm not going to have a tackle there.
No, don't come here, Mom.
Doctor, no. He's already ready.
Yeah, he's gonna attack you. Oh my God. It's been a long time. We used to go camping and make shroom punch. I'm not on TikTok, am I? I don't think I did. Oh boy. Matter of fact, 420 is not a bad idea right now. Yeah, Al Jazeera is another one. Do not take anything that other one, Al Arabiya. Take that with a pile of salt, bro. See, that's a lot of frequent lightning. It's I could if I was there, I'd be watching this shit out my window. You know, it's great too to sleep with stuff like, I mean, not with tornadoes or anything, but I love sleeping with this. Matter of fact, this is already set. Alexa, play Thunderstorm Meditation.
Thunderstorm from Alexa Ambient Sounds.
It already knows. I do this at night to go to sleep. See? I sleep to this shit. Wow. Alexa, stop. You started to do push-ups when he pumped you up. Oh my gosh, what's going on in here now? Dissolve, Faye. What do you got? Oh, another vessel? What happened now? So they tried to take another vessel in the strait? An incident west of Socotra. The master of the products tanker had reported that the vessel was approached by a small craft with 5 persons on board. Closest approach was 100 meters. The vessel's armed security team were deployed and the small craft altered course away from the reporting vessel. Good, that's what they need. They need more people on these vessels, security teams, to counter any of these fuckers from trying to get on board and take in the tankers. I hate to use the language, but we are living in, I can't, it's not refreshing. Man. If you're a person of faith and you read Revelations, I mean, whew, it's like, is this the beginning? I mean, I don't want to get into that whole thing conversation, but it makes you wonder. As I'm a Catholic, I mean, it makes me wonder. Mom, are you in here? Where is all this noise coming from in this room? See, you made me think of 420. Tomorrow it's going to be apple juice night. I can tell you that. Unless something pops off in Iran, tomorrow's apple juice night. It's party time. It's the weekend. It's the holiday weekend. Well, sometimes things take time. I've seen 100 things the government calls a UFO on this storm stream. Flying across. Oh my God. Right? I see this on my camera all the time. That's why I said I get that kind of shit on my camera all the time. But not for nothing. You have seen my unidentified video, right? You have seen mine. This is fucking real. It's real. I don't know what it is. It was over my house 12 years ago. I even was on a fucking local radio show. I mean, a local radio AM drive-in, 50,000 watt. They had me on. He didn't believe me. She believed me. He goes, oh, I think he's just crazy. I said, that's okay. And then there's this. You want to see some fucking weird chill stuff? Well, this is true. This voice. Oh, that's not the one. That's the whole damn trip where we saw like a Bigfoot. This was the day, though. This shit was crazy. I don't know if we see the footprint in the... Oh, I don't want to see this one. I caught this. That was a weird... So I have one from September 16th. But this isn't the one. But it's in the same year. And it happened almost at the same time. You want to see something fucking weird? Hold on, let me stop this screen for a second. You want to see something weird? I'll show you something weird. This was off my old camera system. It was a security camera. I took the filter out, the IR. I got this on one of the cameras. What the fuck is that? That's not a meteor. Not going that speed. What is that? I slowed it down. Looks like it's rotating. Spinning. I slowed it down here. This is the real speed. That's better than any of the freaking UFO videos that I've seen released. That's your mother's birthday? Yeah, this was 2014. So it's 9 years ago because... But that shit was crazy. But this isn't the one. The video I want to show you. But that thing is rotating and it's not going that fast. At all. I know what the hell is that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. But that's not the main video. This is the main video. I've showed this many times. I have to search my videos. Hold on. Should come up. I spelled unidentified. No, there it is. Here it is. This is 2 days later, 2 nights later, September 18th. Check this out. 2 nights later. That. It's looped. The fuck is that? That. What the hell is this? This is right over my house. What is that? Definitely not a plane. What is that? And it's curving and it stops and then it illuminates and goes whoosh, gone. That's crazy. Right there. And that's zoomed in. So that fucker is way up there. That's why I say it looks like it's going into warp drive. I say that all the time. Look at it. Look at the curve. It's curving. And then it stops. And then it takes off. It stops for a split second, illuminates, and it's fucking gone like Star Trek. What the fuck is that? Seriously. Right over my house. And then you'll see me zoom out. Look how high it was. See, I zoomed out and then I put it on the TV screen. Look at that thing. That thing is up there. That's snow from the clouds. It appeared right there though. It's fucking amazing. I got so lucky. See? Just saying. That's better than the videos I see that they release. It's crazy. Play visitors, right? And it was venting something or caused condensing. Produce its own light. It isn't, but remember, heat signature can produce light. When you take the IR filter out of the old security cameras, that's what I used to do. It can appear that way. It could be a heat signature. That's funny, Thomas. But you never know. Those are time travelers. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Deb. So, yeah, shit happens. But that's real. You know what I mean? That's a real video. It's not like the bullshit fake stuff. Then there was the voice that said my name twice. That shit was crazy. In the woods during a paranormal investigation. It says my name twice. A young woman's voice. Shit was crazy. And then there's things that go on in this house that make me freak out. How is the weather? Where is he? Is he still here? I can't see your name because I don't have my readers on. Is it still like this? It has to be. If you're over there, I can't imagine what it's like right now there. When you see all this lightning, because we have frequent lightning here, but is it thundering? Do you hear a lot of thunder, or it's just more of a light show? Because the storms down there are more intense. We don't have that frequent flashing like this normally. We don't. Yeah, dude, Thomas, I don't know what to make of those videos. I swear, I don't know. They're old. It's like the only time I've captured something that I could say I don't know what the hell that was. Burn sage. Depends how far it is if you hear the thunder. Well, that makes sense. Because like heat lightning. Lightning in the distance. Look at the rain in the distance when the lightning flashes in the center. I could see the sheet. That is trippy. That there's like action going on all over the place. There's thunder, but it seems like sometimes more lightning than thunder. I don't think there's any sound to this. I didn't check. I don't think so. No, there's no sound. I don't know how the sound would come through a camera anywhere like that. Still keeping an eye on Telegram and everything. Nothing. I'm seeing nothing. And I'm checking. I'm watching. Any Iran. No. According to Ryan Hall, heat lightning is not a real phenomenon. Okay. Old school refers to heat lightning as lightning that's in the distance. And that's what you're seeing. Lightning from a cell that's far away. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's related to heat. So, yes, it's not a real phenomenon when it comes to that. The way I always interpreted heat lightning was a thunderstorm, a cell that's in the distance, and you're seeing the light from it. From the distance. That's always been my own personal interpretation of heat lightning. That's true. Uh-oh. We lost the camera? The cell might be really bad. Look at it. It's like right on top of them. Oh my gosh. I hope we get this camera back. Because this is like crazy. We may not get that camera back. They've got some serious issues. Wichita Falls. Oh my God. Look at these cells. They're just like blowing up. We may not get that camera back. Might be done. But look at that. It's right there. It doesn't want to come back. That's nasty. Oh shit. I came back. Wow. Did you watch? Do you watch any storm chasers? I do, and I can. I can't do those because I can only watch the ones that are part of this app. I wish I could share their streams when I'm doing coverage for the weather, but I can't. I'll get hit. But with this app, there are storm chasers that I can use. But there was somebody in chat that's like right here, right now, like literally watching this shit in person from this location. Not exactly where we're looking at right now, but in the area. That's pretty wild. Somebody in chat is like in this area seeing this going on right now in person. That's wild. Anyway, it's almost 1 a.m. Who was it? Leia? Schleia? Oh, he. I can't even try to say that properly. Hi, Ashleia? Hi, Ashleia? I know I'm messing that up. Ash would be easiest. Ash, right? I've got the munchies right now. The problem is I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's a little late to eat. I can't see it. Ashley? Oh yeah, maybe Ashley. I don't know. I don't want to like mess it up, so that's why I kept it with Ash. Ash works. Ash is probably looking out the window or whatever, checking out the storm himself. I wouldn't watch the screen. I'd be watching this shit out my window. You know when shit gets kind of creepy though? When the power goes out. If you don't have a generator. That's when shit gets interesting. You know? It is safest, right? Ash. The other day, 2 days ago, I had power. Right next door, they had no power. The whole area out was out. My house was the only house that had power moving this way. It was crazy. They called me. You got power? I said, yeah. We got no power. And then that whole area was dark. Nothing. It was all dark. I was like, oh shit. And then if you don't get the right stuff, like I've got everything. But I don't sleep with the lights off. I have plenty of stuff, but I don't sleep with the lights off. I have to be able to see what's in my room at all times. You see the zombie apocalypse lock, right? Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten living room light.
Got it.
See, this is the zombie apocalypse. There's one on that door too. The zombie apocalypse. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
I wish they'd have one night a month that they Because to allow everyone to skywatch. That would be awesome, but that would never happen. See, like here, it's so dark. You go out there on a moonless night, good luck. Good luck trying to see out there without a flashlight. I personally love it for that. But I don't feel like seeing shadows in the room. How can I see anything if the lights are all out? Then I can't see anything that could be around me, and it's there, but I don't know it's there because I just can't see it because it's so freaking dark. Does that make any sense? I want to be able to see everything. I'm a light sleeper, so that's not a problem. But I definitely want to be able to see everything in the room. You too, Debs? Last thing is I want to see a little gray standing by the side of my bed. That would flip me out. Now, initial shock, if I see the thing and I'm involved in this stuff, so it's going to be pretty hard to deal with. But if it was in the dark, could you imagine in the pitch black and something touches you? Just think about that though. It's like what the no. You don't know what it is, but it's like something touched you. Like no freaking way. It's like the lightning. Just think if there was no lights on this screen right now. Right? Even if it was not a night, like an IR night vision type deal, the lightning flashes, and I wrote it in my song, the Shadows song. But you see, when the lightning happens, a figure, like a phantom figure, there, and then it's gone. What is Scavino doing tonight? He's busy. We had a wild thunderstorm once in San Francisco Bay Area back in 1997. We haven't had anything close to that since then. It didn't open. Hold on. What's he doing now? What the fuck? Oh shit. Now what do you guys read into this video? This is posted just now. 10 minutes ago. What? Let me see what people... Oh my god. Oh boy. They're all going to meet. Let me take my picture. You're missing the main part. Let's watch it again. Look at who's entering this area here at this time of night. The White House is dark. Look what's going on. Yep. So, this is like a hint. And look at his face. Oh boy. I don't know. Because that kind of, I'm not saying that's the president, but he's walking like the president walks. Is the president entering to go to the Situation Room at this time of night? It looks, I can't tell who that is, but it looks like that. He walks. This person walking, it looks like it's the president. That's the way he walks. But I may be wrong. It's just people arriving. I don't know. Even if it's not, there's something going on in the Situation Room. Who's that on the second balcony? I saw some movement. Let me go back. Could be Secret Service. Where do you see it? What is that movement? You're talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? It's cooking. I think so too. You're talking about this? It's moving, but is that a false, like, messing with us? Pareidolia? Is it a plant? I mean, is that what you're talking about? Middle balcony, second story in front of the window. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is weird. What the fuck is that? Is that a person? All right, time out. We're doing a screenshot of that. I want to see this. What the fuck is that? It is a person, right? Oh, yes, it is. Wow, this is creepy looking. We're talking about shadow people and all this shit. This looks so freaking weirdly scary. That is a person. Oh, that's just freaking bugging me out. Is that what the song is saying? Oh, shit. That's the snapshot, the screenshot I took. That is a person. Wow, what's going on at this time of night? In the Situation Room. Are we reading too much into this? You just asked Grok? Grim Reaper. Oh my God. It's got to be Secret Service or something related to that. Was used in the Sum of All Fears as well, so he's using that on purpose. Oh shit. I don't want to read too much into it, but could shit be getting ready to go down? Why would they be meeting now in the Situation Room at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning? I don't know when that was taken. We don't know the time stamp when that was actually made and he looks like he edited it and put it together. Took a little effort. So it's got to be somewhat old, like an hour, 2 hours, something like that. Holy shit. It reminded me of a mafia movie. Like all the head of the families are going to meet in the middle of the night. Oh my god. Chevrolet Classics 260 for his triumph. Oh, really? I will win ending. Ooh. That's even more. That's even more symbolic, metaphorical for what could happen. Maybe the decision is coming down now. Maybe they see something that they need to do something. Who? God only knows. Scavino's been busy tonight. The cannoli scene. I love cannolis. I wish I had one right now. If I had one right now, I'd make coffee. Yeah, Rubio's in India. One person that's not in the room, Tulsi Gabbard, I'm sorry, but she hasn't been in the room. She hasn't been part of any of those meetings. And she still is, head of the DNI. How could you not be part of these meetings? You're DNI. You're head of DNI, and you're not in the room when we're having these situational meetings going on? That doesn't make sense to me. She wasn't there for Venezuela, she's not there for Iran. And that's true. I think what the Reuters report was saying, that she wasn't on the same page when it came to this as the others, because she was like anti. So doesn't surprise me. And you see the Scavino's face, like he's looking up? Like it's something out of a movie. Oh my god. Could you, okay, not for nothing, could you imagine? What's up, Michael? Michael, we don't know, but shit might be popping off soon, but we've said this before, or I've said it before. The choice of this powerful late night opera piece over White House footage appears intentional and symbolic, fitting that something big is happening vibe in the replies. See, that's what we're saying. That makes sense. We're like a bunch of detectives, you know that? Forensic detectives. Figuring out the puzzle. The mystery. Put it this way. If it doesn't happen in the next few hours, I'd be surprised. Wow. It was performed by Luciano Pavarotti at FIFA World Cup in 1990. Oh shit, something weird just happened to me. One of my ears just started ringing like crazy. This one. There's no reason to wear headphones. That was weird. While we watch a thunderstorm in Texas. No, border between Texas and Oklahoma, pretty much. Seems to have a lot of time on his hands to make posts. Well, he's observing. He's kind of hinting. He did this before. So he might be the one There's nobody else posting about anything. Oh, Telegram. We got one. Let's see what this is. They're starting to wake up now. I bet you it's an Israeli reporter. They're starting to wake up. It is. But it has nothing to do with anything. But it is Israel news. I can't imagine hearing Aretha do it. Pavarotti. Definitely. I bet you that's going to spread all over too. Right now, everybody's probably watching Scavino's X account. And what's he going to do next? Actually, 6 minutes ago. Iran downplayed hopes of a near deal as Pakistan and Qatar push mediation, while U.S. reports said Washington is preparing for possible strikes. Hormuz tensions and Iran internet blackout continue. Iran International. Just came out 6 minutes ago. So Iran downplays deal hopes as Pakistan pushes talks and U.S. weighs striking Iran. That's cray. But Iran said contacts had not reached the point of a near deal. Strait of Hormuz is still central to the standoff. No tolls. We know about the flights, and we know about the internet blackout. So yeah, this is getting interesting. Just when I was ready to go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep sometime. I still can't get over that. I can't get over this. Look at his face like. Hey. Like, look. Look at the way he's looking. Like, oh shit. Look at that expression on his face, like. Wait. Watch how he looks. Oh my God. People are going to spread this like wildfire. But then there's this, and that. All from tonight. Is that not a signal? Like he's trying to tell us something? They're meeting in the Situation Room at late hours. Bombers. Oh, man. Oh, shite. Here they come. Wow, what happened here? Jesus. All right. Yeah, I bet you everybody's paying attention to him right now to see if he posts anything else. That almost didn't even look like him. The way that looks. Well. It's trolling time. They're gonna do their own trolling. But could you imagine, like, being right there and seeing all this shit getting going down? I'd be like, oh shit. Check this out. Look, they're all going to the Situation room. Something's up. Man, that would be like, wow. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bail. It's 1 o'clock because tomorrow might be a long, crazy day. Kevin, if you're awake, or any of you, if something goes off, put a comment in this YouTube video when it's done, because I'll get the notification from the comment. If you guys hear anything happening over the next several hours while at least I'm going to try to sleep, just put a comment after the video's posted. It doesn't look like him, right? Holding the camera. This way I'll know to get back on and go live. If by some cray shit hits the fan in the next few hours. Because it's not going to do me no good if I stay up all night. And it ends up being tomorrow afternoon, which means tomorrow night local time, or early in the morning Sunday local time, and it's tomorrow afternoon here, or evening. Got to be on point, because it looks like shit might go down by at least tomorrow. It looks, if this is the hints we're getting, and like Kevin said, he did this the last time before February 28th. He's got a pattern of this. Is this a hint? Am I reading too much into it? Maybe. But it doesn't look like talks went. They threw the Qataris out of Tehran. Looks like shit is not going well. Comment, the Death Dorito is in the hen house. Oh my gosh. So we need to make like a flag. The Death Dorito flag. Or a bumper sticker. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired I can't sit up anymore. My body's ready to fall sideways. All right. Debs, have a great night on Rumble. Diesel. Is it Yo-Yo? Thomas. Creamers. All up in ya. Michael. Faye. Who else was in here? Ash. Gitmo. Brian. Who else do we have in chat? Any of you? If I missed you, I'm scrolling, but I think Will, of course. I think we got mostly everybody. Anyway, have a great night, great morning. Diesel. And have a great Memorial Day weekend here if you're in the States. Be safe, enjoy it. But we will be back. If, like I said though, before I go, if something breaks, put a comment on this stream and I'll get the notification, and then I'll know to get the freak back here. I don't care if I'm coming back. Definitely. I don't care if I sleep an hour. I just don't want to happen like the last time when they were all trying to call me after 10 minutes. I fell asleep and shit was going crazy. And all of you, have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. See everybody tomorrow or later, soon. Who knows? All right, I'm going to rest.